Weird when it transitioned there. What's up, guys? Welcome everyone to another episode of Tarantula Tuber's Saturday Night Takeaway. Let's get our first co-host, sorry. We got Amy.
Hello, people. It's me.
So, unfortunately, guys, it's just us two tonight.
Yep.
So,
just us.
Yeah. Kieran's off for the weekend. Craig's out for the weekend. So, yeah.
What are we going to do? What are we going to do?
What are we going to do, Amy?
I don't know.
Do the members want to announce who the special guests are? No, the hosts. Sorry, the special hosts.
That's spamming the chat
this evening
with the emojis.
Because there is an emoji each for them. We'll let them announce it. Say hi. You're on the TV. Hi.
Hi. Hey, Jojo. Oh, Angela's done one.
Okay, so we have one. You can't really see it on here, but if you're looking at the chat, you can. So we will get Tarantula Haven up.
Yes.
Hey, everybody.
Hello, Alex.
Someone put Ed the Duck. Ed the Duck is not here.
He should be though, but he's not.
Yeah. Oh, wrong one. We have Gar from Arachnotube.
Yes.
Morning.
Morning.
Hey, Osman's going.
And then
Morning.
we've also got Papa Raggy as well. So Neil.
Boosh.
Just cuz.
Danny.
We're sporting keeper cards, t-shirts.
Danny times 3.
Yeah, Danny.
Douche.
It's only the second day I've worn it. It's all right.
Don't need washing yet. It's got another 3 days left in it, ain't it?
That's walking on its own.
So tonight, the special guest is Amy. Do you want to say?
Rocky Mountain Spider Freaks. Yes.
Rocky Mountain Spider Freaks. So we spoke about this
Right, Rocky Mountain.
the other night, Amy, didn't we?
Mhm.
And he does a lot for the community, so it'd be great, or him and his wife, to get him up.
And they're always here. I
Yeah,
think they're
they are
actually in the
always here.
chat now somewhere, aren't they? I'm sure I've seen them.
Well, they were probably here before we were.
I don't know how they do it, like how they're so active on social media all the time. It's crazy. Are they here now?
They was here, I'm
Or
sure.
was there?
We
I just
got
want
a
to
lot-
say thank you, Alex and Gar, for stepping in this weekend, and you, Neil.
Yeah, thank you.
We got a lot of hellos and
pleasure.
highs to everybody.
Yeah, hello.
Let's have a look.
Hey,
The
Art.
chat's gone a bit mad.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
Who have we got in the chat? Let's start from the
Hey,
beginning.
Angela.
Rocky Mountain is there.
Oh, there's a mountain.
Are they here?
Yeah, he's
Hey, Rocky.
Yay. So excited. Don't take a lot for me to get crazy
So we have got
excited.
Francis in the chat as well.
Yes.
Hey, what's up, Joe? What's up, Mark? We got Jojo here as well.
Yes, Angela, I'm feeling almost human again now. Thank you very much.
Feeling almost human.
He's recovered.
No, I didn't have coronavirus.
Oops.
Nice, Andrew. Only got some money for the Kickstarter. That's brand new. We got keeper cards. Gar, have you got a keeper card top?
No, man.
Is Gar frozen? Or is he just like,
I thought he had pulled
Are you alive, Gar?
Guy's hanging. he's literally taken the role of Kieran so seriously. He got pissed up last night so he could be hanging today, so that he can do Kieran's perfectly.
We're gonna have to change his name.
Oh, is that why he's being so quiet?
That is so unlike you to do that.
I'll change.
So I'm Craig. I'm Craig today.
I'm Michael Bird.
So you're from
I'm
Michael
Michael Bird.
No,
What are you
I'm
talking
Michael
about?
We have Is Gar dead?
It's good.
It's content. No, man. Oh. I'm just trying to get the
Close.
I'm a piece of shit laptop, so
Yeah, did you get that sorted out?
right. No, not really, but it's like I've got a workaround.
You got a workaround? That sounds.
Have we all stopped to her?
Is that like a bit like a reach?
Yeah,
around?
so I've got this. It's
Francis,
not as good as a
stop.
reach around. But yeah, so I got this fucking ancient laptop, and then if I need to edit anything big, my missus is going to bring her work one home with her. So fun for the time being.
Yeah.
I've just done the pop-out chat for the YouTube bit.
Oh.
Sorry guys, I can't see the YouTube chat anymore. Fuck them.
Fuck 'em. It's weird because it cut out and then all I heard was like, fuck them.
Yeah, no, I didn't hear anything else. All I heard was YouTube. Fuck 'em.
Yeah, I heard I can't see the YouTube chat, and then fuck them.
Yeah.
Are you guys on the? Are you on
We
the
are all
laptop?
Michael Bird.
Because I can see the chat up on the
Me?
right hand side. So where this is the laptop here.
Yeah, no.
I've got that, and then the chat here.
Yeah, it's a private chat. Oh, no,
you got
fuck.
to change it.
Hey, I can see things.
You got to
Oh,
change
he
it
needs
to
to switch the comments.
Ah, okay, I
Yeah.
can see the comments. I can see you, people. Hey.
Do you think
Say
that,
hello to the people, guys. Say hello.
do you
Well,
think
people
No
Michael
longer.
start seeing this now and think, why is my name being banded around everywhere?
What?
You think
Got
Michael-
another Michael Bird out there.
He's going to look and think,
That's like the most common name ever.
why is
Yeah.
everyone saying my name?
Haha, my comment was on screen. That's it, Bobby. Who put you on?
Bobby was number 1, and he said, if Michael Bird doesn't respond within 48 hours, I reckon you ought to just revert to default number 1.
Default number 1. Default settings.
Default setting.
Ga, 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 ga. See how it comes up like that.
But then if you look at it on your phone, there's a picture of Gar.
It's just showing his face, yeah. Plenty of times. I've done it for Alex as well. And then we've got Rocky Mountain as an emoji.
The elusive Rocky Mountain.
Bobby's profile photo is terrifying.
Yeah, it's a little bit scary.
Let's just get that back up.
Hey, Angel and Tom's Arachnids.
Hello, Angel, the top.
Hey, Joe.
Hello.
I had a nice holiday.
Oh, Ben's here too. Hi, Ben.
What's up, Ben?
Jojo. Mojo.
God, you
Oh, you fucking dumb.
More digital.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
Rocky.
fucking-
See, this is Jaden. This is what you need to have a raggies emojis, and when it comes up, it goes raggy.
What I want to know is how come it doesn't show it on the laptop, but it shows it in the comments when I'm watching?
It shows it. This isn't actually YouTube, is it?
StreamYard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't show it through StreamYard.
Oh.
Anyone watching on YouTube would actually see it.
That's a bit of a twist, don't you think?
I'm not really fussed because I'm watching it off my phone.
Yeah, well, we're all doing that. But it's annoying because you're like that then, aren't you?
Yeah, I'll just hold it there. Look, I'm sort of looking.
Just prop it up.
Everybody, Alex, Amy, Gar.
It's funny.
Hey, Alex. Hey, Amy.
Oh
They're
my
like
god!
Get the phone.
The dog ate the phone.
No.
Yeah. Smashed it up to
Where
bits.
did Alex go?
My computer crashed. Be right back.
How do you claim your insurance when you sort of like said my dog ate my phone? That's sort of like my dog ate my homework.
Yeah, exactly. I've got like a month to go till my contract, so I'm just like,
Does it still work?
still works, man. Yeah.
I'm liking that top there, Gar.
Yeah, I love
Thanks,
it.
man. It still works and everything. It's just, it gets down to about like 60% battery and then turns off. It's like, nah, I'm not doing that anymore. Hold on a sec. I'll put this down here. Oh shit! Look at my head.
Look at your head.
That one.
Mm. Yes,
I fucking love that.
I fucking love that t-shirt.
Oh, I like that. Where you've got the different logo on the front to the back.
Yeah. It's pretty cool, eh?
Genius. Yeah, it's cool.
Can make any mix of them I want.
I
Are
like
they
it.
available?
Yeah, everything's on the site. Everything's available.
Yeah, I've got the legal and sustainable. Another one. I brought two.
Two of them.
two
Yeah,
of
the two.
Yeah.
Yeah, the two originals, isn't it?
I like it. I like wearing it. Like, yes. I feel proud to be wearing it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Like, I even want to go. I'm thinking about going to the BTS in it rather than my channel t-shirt.
I've asked Santa Claus for a load of merch, so see what he delivers.
I've commented on Gar's last post of his mug saying I really need one of these, and tagged my husband's
Oh,
name.
yeah.
Have you
He's like,
seen,
yes,
I saw
yeah.
that.
have you seen Midgard's mugs? Widget.
Yeah, they're wicked.
They're personalised, so it says, "Hi, my name is Gar, and I am totally addicted to tarantulas." So,
That's pretty cool.
yeah.
I don't know what happened. My laptop like just crashed. It restarted.
It happens all the time, dude.
Yeah.
Getting
That's
quite
not-
scared. This is getting so hot. It's on my
Is that a Sony Vio?
Yeah, man, it's ancient, huh?
Do they even make those anymore?
Where,
No.
is the key to wind it up?
You need to replace that sucker.
Oh, definitely, man.
Yeah.
The thing is that the missus has got me PS5 for my birthday, which is next month. So like, I need a ton of games and shit. So I got a choice really: laptop,
Yeah.
PS5, and I've made my choice.
If you'd have gone with the Xbox, you can pay £10 a month and you get 100 games online too, don't you, or whatever it is.
Yeah, you'd have to pay me £10 a month to Xbox.
Mate, Xbox is the best.
We're gonna start.
Oh,
Oh,
We've got to let him have a
we've got an
PlayStation.
Xbox one,
me and
we've got
Gar
an Xbox
go
one
head to head
downstairs. I
soon.
haven't played in like a year.
Didn't we go?
What's that?
We go head to head soon.
Oh shit! Yeah, when is that?
That's going to be starting real soon.
That's when Gar's gonna fuck my ass right up.
Boys,
Just get it over and done with, Gar. Let's go.
It's funny.
Yeah, I can't remember what I put in. No, thing.
to be perfectly honest with you, Ed, you used to be fisted, you puppet.
At the Welsh tarantula. Yes, this is my Brachypelma bomi shirt. This is Natasha. I actually made this shirt like right when I did the video, my last video, and I ordered it. So I got it and I'm sporting it now. One of my favorites.
Natasha.
I need one of them t-shirts too.
And said Xbox One all the way. Xbox are releasing the new ones. Is it Series X or something, or Series S?
Series X,
Series
I
X.
think.
There's two of them, I think. They come out next month.
No, yeah, the Scorpio, the S is already out, isn't it?
No,
And then
November.
Microsoft. The new one is the X, isn't it? So
No,
Yeah.
the
Two of them. There's two of them.
Xbox One X is out.
yeah, no,
No.
it's like an iPhone 5S. You know what I mean? So one's already out, isn't it? Like the half a step, like the PS4 Pro. You know,
It comes out in November.
half a step.
Oh,
November.
After my birthday.
So that's going to be this year's hottest seller, huh?
I know, because Santa Claus
Yeah.
told me.
I've been in touch with you.
Jaden, check your messages a second.
Secret.
I haven't. Should I do it now? I'll do it now.
Yeah.
Do it now.
Cool.
2 seconds, guys.
Yeah, Series S and the Series X. Yeah.
I know nothing
the-
about computers.
The Series S one hasn't got. You can't put a game in it. You have to download them online.
Yeah.
The Series X is you can play any game from any of the family, even the original Xbox.
Still have to pay me to get Xbox One.
I used to play games like before I become a mum.
The 360.
That went out the window.
Yeah.
I've got kids that are
It's all
old.
your time.
The 360's in their room.
So you have to go to their room to play it.
Oh, I didn't get to play anymore.
I've got one right here.
What have you got?
The Xbox.
The new one. You haven't got the new one.
No, the new one's not out.
November.
Yeah, no, it's not out. I've got the Xbox One X though.
Oh,
You're not King Spanner. He says you're a peanut.
Dave from House of Bugs.
what is calling you?
King Spanner says Gary's a peanut.
There's the nymphs coming on, Dave.
What there? Sorry?
Oh, we're gonna do Secret Santa, Amy.
Ooh, that's an
That's
idea.
yeah, that is a good idea.
I think Daddies are doing Secret Santa.
I think there's loads going on. I've seen it, like quite a few people said about doing it. I think Jojo said about doing one, didn't she?
We announced we were going to do a Secret Santa, then we just suddenly realised that the logistics of it might be absolutely nightmarish. When 300 people said, "Yeah, I want to do it,"
He was like, "Okay, yeah, but no." We decided not to.
Oh, that sucks, Peter.
What's the price tag on the new consoles?
I don't know what they are. I think yeah,
3999 and 499.
yeah. So
PlayStation 399 for the digital and 499 for the one with the disc drive.
yeah. So what? 399. So 130 bucks for every £100. So.
Angela, I've actually had to change the emoji. The Ed the Duck is currently the Buddha, and then after the stream, the Buddha's going back to Ed the Duck.
Yeah, Ed the Duck took the place of the Buddha.
Because I didn't want to get rid of. I didn't want to get rid of Gar or Alex.
Neil keeps saying November like he's forgotten it's October. I've forgotten that it's 2020.
Yeah, 2020 just needs to go away.
Cut this year out.
Or Sidex, Bobby wants you, mate.
I already told you tomorrow.
Well,
Pretend-
we're
pretend-
obviously looking to move over to America, so we need to look when we can start applying for visas again. And we went on there today, and now they've said it last week. They said April, like next year. And now they've said maybe not next year at all. We're like, oh shit.
So you're trying to move here?
Yeah, I've got a job waiting in Las Vegas.
Oh wow!
So I've had it waiting for me for about 18 months, and we were meant to be going over this time now.
Oh man!
Angela, I'll change it back later. I love playing Halo. Oh, everyone's going to hate me for this. I've never ever played Halo.
I don't like Halo. I've never liked Halo.
I've always had an Xbox, but I've never really played Halo.
Me, it's all Call of Duty.
You know, I used to be Grand Theft Auto on mine. That's all I used to ever play. Just because I used to like seeing how many stars I could get.
Yeah, I've only played Grand Theft Auto one time.
Andy Peters is all about Dark Souls.
A friend brought it over and we played, but I've never really liked it.
You would put that comment up without context and with typo. That was supposed to say sucks.
I did the other one.
It said sucks. I keep getting sucks for Christmas. Is what it said.
Damn,
I'd like to get some of them for Christmas.
No worries. We get plenty of good gifts here. I'll come to yours. You come here. I'll get sucks. You get whatever I want.
It's free on Game Pass. I'll download that, Peter. What's up, Super Neat Boy? Hope you're super neat tonight.
Super Neat Boy. That's actually a cool name.
Alex, are you? No, Alex is Xbox. I think I've added you, Alex.
Yeah, I've got Xbox. I haven't played in forever. I try to get on every now and then, but I just got so much going on with school and YouTube and everything. I hardly ever find time to play anymore.
How are the schools going over there now, Alex? Is it sort of?
Yeah, we're still going. Funny you should ask. I got a call from my principal today, contact tracing, because I have a student who was positive in class.
Michael Bird.
Michael Bird.
Hey, that's the real Michael Bird.
You need to contact me, Michael, because you won the draw on Raggy's last night.
And everybody wants to be you right now. They're all trying to take your name.
This is the real Michael Bird. Unless
Look at my name.
He could have made that.
Unless someone's just made a profile up.
He's
Yeah,
even more real than Carmichael Bird.
Just to reiterate, you will be vetted to see if you really are Michael Bird.
Night, Annabelle.
Somebody's just created a profile just now.
Yeah. But you've got a fan club.
Yeah.
What was Gar? Gar changed his name.
Be right back. Need to go check Petrock N Roll's channel. 7 crawlies.
Oh, I cool. Good, check it. Thanks.
Everyone should check it. It's down in the
Gar's
description.
Andy Peters now.
Could at least wait for the end of the stream.
No, I'm more important than that.
Love that comment.
The most impersonated man on YouTube is Michael Bird.
It's Michael Bird.
He's like,
Nobody actually knows who he is.
he said, "I'm like Candyman. Say his name 3 times, he shall appear."
Alex the Snake Charmer. Jojo
That's
said.
right.
Yeah,
Okay,
fine.
so we have got Danny from Keeper Cards right here. Oh, yeah, there we are.
Keeper Cards.
What's up, dude?
You okay?
Good.
Good. Hey, man, I'm glad. Nice to see everybody.
And you, Danny, and you.
Wait, what is this?
What is
Oh, Alex the Snake Charmer.
I was handling my snake before.
Bullshit.
My snow cone. I've finally grown a pair and I can now handle it properly.
Ah, sorry, Diana. I missed that comment. I'm so sorry, Annabelle. Good night, sweetheart.
Night, Annabelle again.
Right, Annabelle.
Night.
Good night,
Oh.
Annabelle.
I
We
won't
have
keep
Queen
you all long.
PSP in the house as well, everybody.
Hey, PSP!
Hey, PSP.
No, I think it's Queen PSP.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
That was awesome. I watched it.
All the media attention she's getting.
It was awesome.
Amazing.
It- that's Widget's new mugs.
7 crawlies. If you go into the description, the channel link's there for Amy.
Yay. Thank you.
Or I can post it in actually. It's probably easier if I just post it
I
in.
could have just done that, yeah. I can just do that.
The guy disappeared.
Right,
I
I've got
don't
it.
know. Gaz Andy Peters.
That's Andy Peters. No, it was Philip Schofield that was Ed the Duck, wasn't it?
I don't know.
He was Gordon the Gopher, wasn't he?
Yes, Philip Schofield was Gordon the Gopher, yeah.
There we are.
Thanks, Jaden.
It's in the comments. Be back soon, guys. See you later, PSP. I can't believe, is that the real Michael Bird?
Now we're all like intrigued as to
Have
whether
we figured
it is
that
the
out
real
yet?
Michael Bird.
Well, if it is the real Michael Bird, I friend requested him, so he better acknowledge it and send him to me, and I'll get his prize out to him.
Who is Michael Bird? I'm sorry, I have to ask.
He won a competition on Raggies, and we haven't been able to contact him. So everyone is saying I'm Michael Bird.
No worries, dude.
They want to claim the prize.
Well, this guy could be Michael Bird. He's called Michael Bird.
Yeah, it's dubious though.
It is. It's a little bit sketchy.
Are we
I think acid is football, isn't it?
expecting Rocky Mountain Spider Freaks at 9 o'clock?
9 o'clock, yeah.
Yeah.
Then I think I should do my presentation. What do you think?
Yes. Go for it, Danny. Big screen.
Alrighty. I won't keep everyone long. As you know, we're Keeper Cards. We being I. I have a bad habit of saying we, because I like to believe it's bigger than just me. My missus helps. You know, she does help. So I've been waiting. I'm waiting for everything to come together to this point. So we are going to be launching our Kickstarter on the 1st of November this year.
I will not be pushing it back. That is absolutely the date that we're going to be launching it. So one of the main things I had to wait for was the the cards. I had to get the prototypes first because I don't know if anybody remembers who might have originally supported us. We had to send off our prototypes, and we only actually got 5. See, again, I've got to get out of that habit. I sent off 5 to it was Dark Den, Tarantula Dan, Tarantula Cat, Mark's Tarantulas, and oh my god, I don't know why I can't remember, and someone else. And PSP ended up with 1 because Tarantula Dan sent his over there. Deadly Tarantula Girl actually ended up with 1, but hers got there so late that she never actually even touched the Kickstarter, which is fine. She still featured it. So, funny story as well, because Alex was supposed to be one of the first people to get that, which I'll never let him live down. So anyway, what we've done is we've done the same thing this time. We've got together prototypes, and I've sent them off. I sent them off yesterday to many people. This time I've sent them off to around 12 to 13, maybe 14 people. So from November, you'll start to see these videos popping up with different YouTubers and Instagrammers and a few other special people actually going to be showing off these cards. So because I love you guys so much, I've decided I want to show you guys. I want to premiere essentially this pack on the Tarantula Tubers Saturday Night Takeaway. So I'm going to show you the packaging first because I have a copy of it here, and then I'm going to show you some of the cards. I might leave some of the species as a little bit of a mystery for you at least. I don't want to show you everything, but I haven't got all the prizes for all the rewards because the reason I'm doing it through Kickstarter is it's quite an expensive do, especially as a starter business. We were meant to go to all the different Invert shows this year. We were booked in for absolutely all of the ones across the UK. And obviously with 2020 being the shit show that it was, we've not been able to go to any of them. So we've had to do it in a different way, but we've still kind of progressed. And I'm really, really proud of this pack. I think this is a culmination of feedback from other people. I'm going to stop talking and I'm going to show you it because I'm excited. So
I'm excited.
This shiny.
Fucking hell.
This is the packaging. Look at it. Look at it. Glitter.
So awesome.
Be still.
Oh. So that is the limited edition pack that you will only get through Kickstarter. After Kickstarter, you will not get this box. So on your version, when you get one, it'll have a little sticker here and a sticker on this side as well. Let's just keep it sort of not so so it's sealed, I suppose the word you want to use. It slides. It's like a Matchbox one. So inside here you get a business card, which you don't really need to see. You've all seen those, but I'll have a new one for this. On top of that, you will get a brand new handmade bag, which is hilarious because last time my girlfriend Kirsty had no idea she'd end up making 230 bags. Yeah, well, nobody knew who we were at the time. So
yeah.
You know, like 230 bags was like holy hell. This time could be a few more. So we've gone with a sort of dual color little string tie thingy. I don't know how to describe it. It's a cool spiderweb bag, which you only get through this Kickstarter again. And inside there is this. So I have another one sort of ready. You'll get a little booklet like you did last time, except this time the booklet extends way out.
Look at all them YouTubers.
Yeah, so these are all channels that I recommend. I think all these channels are absolutely amazing. And I've put QR codes on for every single one of them, so you get access straight away to them.
That's beautiful.
Now, I couldn't obviously put QR codes on for like the 60 plus channels that I now like have a soft spot for. So we did a honorable mention section at the bottom. I won't like get too close with you, but right at the bottom there, it'll show. So it has lots of different YouTubers on there. I'm not going to read any of them out because it's something you want to look forward to, having a nosy through. And then on the back, obviously, we have a special thanks like we did last time. as well as some recommendations. So a few of those are lovetarantulas.com. Everything exotic. Raggy teas are on there as well. I'm going to tell you guys now. I've put you on there. Recommend you guys.
Hey.
So, you know, the love's there. So that's the outside of all the packaging. This is what you really want to see. So the cards.
Ooh.
So we've done the same format as before. We've got 6 info cards and 30 species. The actual pack is called the Big, the Bold. Sorry, the Big, the Bad, and the Bold. That's bold, not bald. I mean, some spiders do end up a little bald near that molting period, but that's something else. Now, the idea here is that we're featuring bigger, faster. I'm not going to ever say, when I say bad, I don't mean bad like bad, because there are no bad ones. But some of them are just got attitude, you know. So like our cobalt blue and things like that, you know. So or the OBT. Some of these staple tarantulas we just didn't feature in the starter pack because let's face it, an OBT and a HMAC, not starter tarantulas really. The HMAC was my second tarantula, which was nuts. Thank you to the pet shop that sold me that. Okay, so I won't get too close with them, but we have a bit of a history card here. So it tells you about the name of tarantulas. How does the name come about? This one's quite special. I don't know if you all know Love Tarantulas.
Yeah, Andrew Smith.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
Andrew Smith is actually going to be receiving a pack of these cards, and I'm going to say touch wood because I've spoken to him and he said he's kind of up for it. He's hopefully going to do a little video about them as well.
That's
awesome. Highly recommend Love Tarantulas to any of your viewers that haven't gone to that website. It's lovetarantulas.com. Great documentaries, and like you guys are doing something that I would consider quite pioneering. You're doing this show every Saturday, something exciting for the fans of tarantulas to get involved in. Andrew Smith does the same, but he does it through his documentaries that basically not many people do. They don't go into the wild and start like digging through the forest trying to find where these things live. So I love that about what he does. So for supporting him is an absolute no-brainer. So those two are sort of, I've described them as arachnoculture cards. So then we've got a little bit about crickets. Something that for everyone who keeps tarantulas, you're going to have as many crickets as you're going to have tarantulas probably. I
don't know why, but I just imagine then a tub of crickets going yay, like because they've got their own card.
They're happy now. We've got a cleanup crew card. So we're going to do a few of these over time. So this is just about springtails, but there'll be other cleanup crew cards.
That's cool.
We've got a malting happens card. There's a lot more information I had to squeeze onto these. So basically,
let me see that top picture.
Do you recognise that one, huh?
I recognise that picture, yeah.
Yeah, I got permission, right?
You did.
I got permission. So that explains about the pre-malt, the malting period, and then the post-malt as well. Things that a lot of beginners might know about, but might not know enough about. So me and Tom Moran again, I work with Tom Moran on all these cards again. He's checked over everything, and surprised I didn't mention that sooner, to be fair. Tom Moran, Tom's Big Spiders. You need credibility, and as much as I think I know everything, you need other people to look at these things as well. So the next one is called Substrate Frustration, and it actually says needs more substrate on there because you understand. So it explains a little bit about how much substrate you should really be putting in your tanks and what types as well. So that's kind of the information cards, and then we have the species. It's 30 of these. So I'm going to pick a few at random. I'll pick that one. I'll pick that one. Top two. Maybe this one. Pick one of them.
Shit, I need to send Rocky the link.
What are you like?
Okay, so I've picked a few there. I'm going to work these backwards, but so we've got the Theraphosa Sturmy. Now, I know I featured the T Sturmy as a shiny card, but that was Petco's choice. We were already going to be featuring it in here because this is big tarantulas, so it would make sense to have this. The other Theraphosa species, or at least one of them, is also in this pack. I'll let you use your imagination. We have Fast Orgocephalus ezendami. She's a Mozambique baboon tarantula. If you know anything about these are kind of like credited as one of the fastest of the tarantulas. For you Brachypelma fans, because I've had nothing but crap from the Brachypelma community going, why is there only this one? Originally it was 2 Brachypelmas, but Toledo Cattle came along. So Aratum's there.
Amy's just like, you what?
We have the Harpactera pulchris.
You're muted.
Sorry, I was looking at the chat. I missed something.
The biggest of the Nandus, Carapoensis, which is a beautiful tarantula. If you've not seen this one, kids, you need to look at the Carapoensis. A lot of people have the Chromatus and the Colorata villicus, or even the Tripopi. This is one of our favourites. Poecilotheria, Poecilotheria, however you pronounce it, Ruffalata. Little ruffles over here. Again, one of the biggest of the pokey species. And I'm a big pokey fan. I've got quite a lot of pokies. And then I'm going to show this one. This is probably one of the most dangerous tarantulas. This is the Stromatopelma calceatum. Very famous for having quite potent venom. So these ones are not a starter pack. These are a little bit more for the advanced, in fact, a lot more for the advanced keeper. But at the same time, you know, they expand on the collection of cards already. Just grab some of these now. This is the entire collection of keeper cards so far, and if you've kept up to date and you've had one of everything so far.
Sorry, the girls are being mean to each other. I've just got to go quick.
Okay.
Show them the Stromatopelma. No, I don't. This is what your deck will eventually look like. You'll have this many keeper cards of different species.
That's so wicked.
Yeah, so there's shinies in there, and there's all sorts of stuff. So,
and so when and where can you order the Kickstarter for this new expansion pack?
Okay, so essentially, I will be launching it on the 1st of November.
Okay.
You get the link will be. I'll throw the link around, but believe me, everyone who'll help me push it will have that link and a bit of a PR kit. There'll be logos, banners, Neil. There'll be all sorts flying around. Awesome. So if you miss it, you know, you can go to our website, which is keepercards.info or .club, or the T cards at Tarantula cards. I have a lot of websites that link to keeper cards. So you'll be able to get it through there. And then if you also want to support us further, I mean, this is really cool. This blew me away. Not to blow my own trumpet, but I love that as well. Awesome. It looks smart. We've also got the T-shirt. Now the Keepers Creepers one's cool. This is not the Keepers Creepers. What you guys are wearing. The Keepers Creepers ones were and still are essentially exclusives for Kickstarter. I just kind of gave you guys what I had left from that last Kickstarter, but there'll be a new Keepers Creepers shirt which has been professionally designed. It's a cool design. I really like it. If I like it, I presume you guys will like it too. I don't know. I think you will. And then for the true collector, I guess we've created a binder, a folder, however you want to call it, depending on where you're from, to keep all your cards in. There's dividers that separate it into old world, new world, my tarantulas and info cards. You know, so my tarantula section is more like you can go through the cards and pick out the ones you actually have. So you've got easy access to those. And then I guess finally on top of that, if you do support us, everyone who supports us will get a completely unique special shiny card that you'll only be able to get through Kickstarter. That'll be very strict about that. So it's a bit more of an incentive. You'll get a cool sticker as well saying like first supporter because you're awesome. So that's the 3 reward tiers. all of this will be available on our website within the next 2 weeks, because November's around the corner and it's really soon. So I've got to get my finger out my butt and really kind of get it started.
It's really soon, and I'm so excited.
I'm glad. You guys have always been like super supportive, and Neil, like the stuff you've done as well. Like I can't thank you all enough. Alex, I'd like to say that your pack is on its way. I know you know, but you're getting one of these prototypes.
That's so awesome. Yay!
So Tarantula Haven will have a copy that I'm hoping he'll do a video about.
I'm sure he will. I'm sure he will.
Definitely would, yeah.
So that's on its way. And then I guess the only other thing I'll say is that we are doing, this is the last thing I'll say, we're offering a bonus tier, and this is really for people who just like to have it all, because last time we kind of just kept everything sort of just the rewards we offered were the rewards we offered. But this time we're going to be offering 3 or 4 people their chance to get their own shiny card with their spider of their choice. It's a little bit more expensive. I mean, it's significantly more expensive because they'll be paying for essentially the manufacturing of it. But if you want it, it's there. That's all I have to say. If you want it, it's there for you. So I hope everyone does come out supporting us and checks out the videos that the YouTubers will be posting. And thank you for listening to my presentation.
That's wicked. We're just laughing at the comment there.
This guy's cracking me up.
Bobby's profile picture is still terrifying.
This guy is.
I think it's funny that he actually spells in Scottish too. Heed.
Heed. Your perfectly shaved heed. I like Alex's name is now Bicol Merd.
Can't be the real he hasn't messaged me yet.
So we got 7 crawlies. Those cards are awesome as your beard.
Can you see what's happened? See, all you kids without like the beards, you don't have the mask issue. This is from wearing a mask. Can you see the line?
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah.
Ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Proper. So it ruins my beard. Girls have to wear masks on their head. They won't be wearing masks. I'm just saying.
Can't you just hold your beard up over your nose and mouth?
I'd like to argue this point actually while we're here. If you've got a mustache and a beard, your spit goes into that. You don't need a mask. I hold the spit. I'm not an animal.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, there is such a thing as beard or mask beard, because mine gets all crunched up and all messed up, and I have to straighten it out and pull it. Yeah.
So, final word from Keeper Cards then. I mean, I'll head out in a moment and let Rocky Mountain take the stage, because James and Danielle, you're going to do amazingly. I love you guys to pieces, and like they are the best Canadians that I've had the pleasure of being involved with. Honestly, the things they do for the community, it's like what you guys do. It's like what Andrew Smith does. They are an integral part of everything that we do and love. So go and follow them on Instagram if you don't already, because they are amazing.
Yep, absolutely.
I can't remember what my final word is. I was kissing Rocky Mountain Spider Freak's ass so hard I can't remember what Oh, that was it. That was it. As Keeper Cards, I would like to say that anybody who does happen to purchase Keeper Cards today, I love doing this. You can have it. I'll throw in a free promo pack if you buy the starter pack. That's what we'll do again today for the entire time the stream is on. Yeah, you get some free cards if you buy the starter pack. So
you're so amazing, Danny.
You're amazing.
I'll put a link
You're all awesome.
to.
Oh,
I'll
sorry.
put
It's on the way too. Yeah, so there's a few folk who are getting them, but not too many. And in the UK, at least, Gar is one of the guys that's going to be showcasing the prototype. So make sure to check out his channel. Obviously in general, but when those cards come out. They'll be helping push them a little bit for me as well, which is awesome. So.
And when you got all the stuff like the banners and all that kind of promotional stuff, chuck them over to me as well.
That's the plan. I need to send out some PR information, preferably soon, because I've already posted that stuff, and the last thing I want is the few folk that are going to be showing them to suddenly go, oh, cool, I'm going to show them now. These have to wait till November.
You need to send me the
banners. Yeah.
Oh.
Of course, yeah, you'll get the banner too. Everyone will get a banner. You get a banner. You get a banner. You get a banner.
We all
right,
get
I'm gone. I'm going to watch the show, and I can't wait to see what James and Danielle have in store for you. They whooped my ass on a feeding challenge, and is what it is. So
it's all right, guys.
Take it easy,
I'm
man.
gonna whip my ass.
See you later,
Thank
Danny.
you so much, Danny. Oh, that's so cool. So I put a link to the Keeper Cards website in the chat. So yeah, definitely. If you haven't got the starter pack, you need to get it. You need to get it.
Any questions that weren't asked, I'm sure he's happy to answer them in the chat when he joins back. Hopefully.
Such a down to earth guy.
He is. I love Danny.
He's awesome.
You got to represent Danny.
Oh, yeah, we all got to look after Danny.
Right, so I've sent you the link, Rocky.
Yeah, what's up with JoJo? Is she all right?
What do you mean? Is she all right? Is she all right?
She's
Easy's in the house.
She been drinking today?
Yeah.
First she had her nips out, and then she says that Danny's a lemon.
Hey, what's up, Kira?
Danny, you little fun lemon.
I don't know whether you see this, but
I meant Legmond.
she sent me a video of them taking shots.
Oh, I got that.
Okay, so that's what's wrong with her.
And then she said, I've got to take one.
Oh, she's drunk then. JoJo's drunk. She's drunk in the chat.
Drunk in chat.
Yeah.
Drunk in charge of chat.
Calling people lemons. I'm a lemon.
At least she didn't call you a lizard.
Right, so we've got 5 minutes before the guest comes on. So I'm gonna have a quick. I'm gonna go for a quick wee, make a coffee in the next 5 minutes, and I'll be straight back.
All right, dude. No worries.
The duck.
Wait, leave Ed the duck alone, man.
That's
I've never
what
seen
they
it.
Protective. He's
The
very
poor guy.
protective of Ed the Duck these days, you know.
We're bros.
Very
We've got to look
dependent.
out for each other.
He's old enough to be your dad, Jaden.
Maybe he is my dad. That's where the hair comes from.
One day you'll find out. You are a descendant of a duck.
Should be on what's his name? On
Right, coffee, 2 secs.
Jeremy Kyle, the DNA test. Jaden, Ed the Duck is your father.
Yeah. Stefan, what t-shirts you on about, dude? My channel t-shirts, I can't get them yet. Hopefully in the next couple of weeks I'll be able to put my order in, and for I don't know, the TTSNT t-shirts, we give them away. They're not for sale, not yet anyway.
Oh, someone's asking about my birds. Yeah, they squawk in the background, and I have to have my door open because otherwise my Wi-Fi gets really bad. So yeah, so they're in the background squawking.
It's just to make it feel like Kieran's still here. So, this
Yeah.
Amy went quiet, and I wonder what's going on.
Yeah, no, I'm talking to Mini Rock.
I keep having to nudge my two when they get that.
Jojo,
What?
God, I'm wearing Buddhas. The Buddha shirt.
Oh yeah, she got a new t-shirt, didn't she?
Spider-Man t-shirt.
Huh? Yeah, I think so.
Spider-Man one, yeah.
Yeah.
Rock on. That one was made for Guy Tansley because he's the Spider-Monk.
Oh really?
Yeah.
It's a good T-shirt. I'm surprised Jaden hasn't got it already. With Monk's being, not Monk's, sorry, Budger's being his thing.
Ellie's bug baby's got it. Jojo, how's my snake? What snake you talking about?
Oh, no, he's already got it. Alex, don't tease her.
We need to keep an eye on Alex's name. Falling behind, man. He just keeps sneakily changing it. Funny dude. Too funny.
Oh, dear me. Well,
yeah, I've got a bird as well, but he's gone a bit quiet now. He was a bit noisy earlier.
What kind of bird do you have?
I have a birdie.
A budgie?
Yeah, just a budgie.
English budgie or like the common budgie?
No, he's one of the green and yellow budgies. So
does he have the big boofy head or just a smaller, rounder head?
He's just regular.
Yeah,
he's just a regular little shit. He's naughty. He's really naughty. He'll fly down onto the floor, peck at my dog. He honestly thinks he's a macaw.
Yeah, budgies have big attitude.
Yeah, he's got a big attitude.
They got a big bird attitude.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
I've been promised I can get.
It's Michael Bird.
If that is the real Michael Bird, you need to message me so you can claim your prize. I don't think it is. I'm starting to have doubts.
I'm doubting if that's the real Michael Bird. Yeah. I'm kind of thinking maybe it's an imposter.
It might be the background lurker.
Could well be. Somebody trying to muscle in on getting the prize.
You will be vetted, Michael. Oh.
Yeah, my bird.
Moths.
My bird
I
is
love moths.
Ducky.
I do.
Love what?
I love them.
Oh yeah. Moths are cool. My mum is petrified of them. I don't know why. She just absolutely petrified of them.
I've got to admit, I do not like it when they fly towards you. I'm not scared of them. It just freaks me out a little bit when they just look at you with their glowing eyes and fly at your head and just go.
They're just.
If you're in bed and you're like, look at your phone, it'll come for the light and smack you in the head. It's like,
you do, and you're like, what the hell was that?
We've got
like a story of when I walked into the bathroom and she heard me screaming like a girl because a moth attacked me.
Yeah.
We've got these little green tree frogs that hang around the lights at night, eating the moths. And sometimes if you walk close to them, you spook them. You might be walking out the door or something. You might feel something wet and cold smack you on the back of the neck or somewhere in your arm. Like, what was that? And these little frogs, they just jump on you.
Jumping everywhere.
Yeah, and then they feed on you.
Alex, I used to cycle to work, right? I was cycling home from work one day in the dark, and I run over a frog, the front wheel, and I went round the tyre and slapped me in the
head. Yeah, that's what these frogs do. They just smack you. They land on you and pee on you.
Talking of peeing, I've got someone sent me, Darcy and Widget sent my Rachel an avicularia Peru purple, and I was rehousing it. It ran out of the pot onto my hand, and it sat on my hand. Chase leant forward to have a look at it, and it squirted piss all that in.
So we do have the special guest here, but I don't know.
Sure do.
I don't know if his face is that still, or oh no, he's gone.
Or whether he was frozen. Yeah, I was wondering that myself.
I was looking at it and I was like, is he there?
That's when you do that, yeah. I can't do it because I need to blink.
We gotta have JoJo on later because I want to talk to her because she's like messing
Yeah.
everything on.
We
Alex,
definitely have
just smash
JoJo on
his
later.
face with a
Too
gold club.
Guys, what I reckon I'll do is I reckon I'll jump off for a bit, let Rocky's come on, I'll have a smoke, and I'll come and join you back in a bit.
All right, dude. Yeah, no worries. That's fine.
I need to have a walk about because my back's going
Because of
again.
your back. Yeah, we get that.
Yeah.
No problem, dude.
I'm going to do the same. So
I'll
I'm
drop
going
off.
Wicked.
I'll use the same link, right? To come back in later.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same link.
there I go.
Sound.
I haven't eaten yet.
I'm going to.
Yes, you haven't eaten
Let's
yet.
watch Jaden eat. What you got today?
I don't know. I'm trying to think.
Hold
Hungry,
on.
yeah.
Pizza.
Pizza.
I'm hungry.
Pizza.
I'm going to jump off and get something to eat myself.
All right,
That's cool,
Raggy.
dude.
Right,
We've got
Raggy,
Rocky
Papa
back.
Raggy.
Papa Raggy, Michael Bird Raggy.
Michael Bird Raggy.
Michael, if
Bye.
that contact
Bye,
me.
little raggies.
Goodbye.
Bye, sweethearts. Bye.
God, they're still so lively and it's time for bed.
Isn't that the
I
way?
get you, dude. I get you.
That is the
Bye,
way.
Boris.
Fuck you, editor.
It's funny, man.
Hey,
Bye.
Dixie. I didn't see you on there.
Yeah, Dixie is here. Should we get him up?
Hey, Dixie.
No.
Sure, I'd like to meet Dixie
We get-
Norris.
We get them both up, yeah? Ready?
Yes.
Set.
Yes.
There we are.
Yeah.
Hey, there's Rocky. Rocky
guys.
Mountain.
Welcome,
How are ya?
welcome.
Hey,
Thank
how
you.
you doing?
Good seeing you guys.
And you,
Pleasure to
how's
have
it
you on.
going?
Not too bad.
Good, good.
Yeah.
You're not nervous, are you? You're not nervous. You
Uh,
go live a lot, don't you?
I'm a little nervous.
Ah, do not be nervous. Honestly.
We won't
Well,
make you. We won't make you do the thing yet. Then.
No, the line, yeah. We'll ease you in. We've got a few people saying hello in the chat. Right. Can you see the
Oh.
chat at all, James? Or...
Rocky,
Sorry,
Rocky,
guys.
Angela.
No, I can't see the chat.
Okie dokie. Well,
Oh.
I'll stick them up on the screen for you.
Hi, Ellie.
And so Angela would have put your logo.
Hi,
That's
Angela.
what it's hard because the chat jumps
Hey,
and
Rodolfo.
I'm like, me God.
Widget.
Jodo, James is in the motherfucking hizzle.
She can't even spell that. She's like mother fudging.
She is long gone right now.
Fudging. You're a mother faker.
Greg from A Legs for Wheels. Oh, did you
That
just...
is the link.
Oh yeah.
The link is
Go.
in the chat for their YouTube.
Yes, go and check it out. 100% do it.
Just
Or if you do
subscribe.
it now, then come back. And
Forget about us
also
for a
on
second.
Instagram as well. Your Instagram is wicked. I love your posts and stuff you do on Instagram.
I'm rubbish at getting Instagram links. I do not know how to get them.
Yeah, it's a bit tricky with Instagram, isn't it?
Yeah.
James, what's your Instagram?
It's Rocky Mountain Spider Freaks.
Oh, okay.
We started on Instagram about a year ago, and
All right, I'm following you.
it's been really good to us. We really enjoy it. It's a really good platform, really easy to communicate with people, and I like the fact you can share both videos and photos as well. 'cause
Yeah, it's
I do a
brilliant.
lot of photos, so
Yeah,
But your
I need to
YouTube is
capitalize
doing-
on that. I'm
your
sorry.
YouTube's doing quite well though now, isn't it? Your YouTube
yeah,
channel.
it's starting to move a bit. So
Yeah, it's wicked.
yeah. We had one video that for some reason went viral, and we've had over 120,000 views on it.
That's
Ooh.
so cool.
That's
That's
good.
awesome.
So cool.
Our second highest is like 300 views. So
Yes, that's a big difference.
Yeah.
What do you want to tell everybody what the video was? Maybe we
was-
can play a little clip of it. I don't know, Jaden, if we can do that.
it was a
We can play it, can't we?
Sturmy happy dance.
A Stormy Happy Dance. Yes.
We
The
can play that, I
Theraphosters
think.
draw a lot of
Yeah,
attention
yeah.
because
Yeah.
I've
It's,
seen a couple people that have gotten theirs go viral.
it's just if James gets me done for copyright.
I don't think you will. After the
You're
stream.
good.
It's like, you know the collab with Tarantula Cat?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because I can put a copyright thing in for her.
Yeah.
I sent her a picture of it once.
Or just to wander around. That's so funny. Oh, Dixie said that 2-0 to Rangers. Yes, I bet you're very happy. He's getting smashed now. Yeah, a lot of people love Instagram. See, I only joined Instagram really recently. I wasn't on it.
Yep.
Like literally, it was probably only about 3 months ago, maybe. Not even that. But I do like it. I just don't. It's not my main kind of for my channel and stuff. Facebook is what I use mainly. Instagram is second, unfortunately.
Yeah, that was like a year ago almost, right? 11 months ago. 124K
Yeah.
views. Wow.
Yeah.
Are we getting that up?
Yeah, can you do it, dude?
Australia?
Just go on.
I'm on YouTube.
You sounded like Kieran then.
Just trying to find it.
Jojo
How far
wants us
away
to
was
risk it.
Bring on the brisket. I don't know what she means by that.
With Jojo, you never know.
It's very true.
She might mean actual brisket, or it might be something else.
Yeah.
She might be referring to our summertime barbecue that we do.
Ah, okay. Yeah, she would be, yeah. Makes sense.
Unfortunately, because of COVID, we had only a few people able to attend, but we had some people from just across the border in Alberta come and spend a day, and it was awesome.
Tim Free says he can't use either Instagram, Facebook. That's my husband, by the way, if anybody wants to know. And he can't actually do it. So it's, hey, how do I do this? How do I do this?
Some of them take some getting used to. I do Instagram a lot because it's easy just to upload a picture. But with videos, I mean, I'll upload a short clip. But then now they have the other thing where you can do longer clips, and I haven't really capitalized on that. But I just started Twitter, and I've never done Twitter before. It never appealed to me, and I'm having a hard time dealing with that. I don't even know how to do anything because it just pops up real weird. And I started TikTok.
Sorry, Alex.
You're fine.
Is it on?
It's on the screen, but it's not playing, dude.
Yeah, I haven't played it yet. You can see what I watch here: PewDiePie and Tarantula Collective and Dark.
All your recommendations.
I do like PewDiePie. I'm not gonna lie. Right, let's full screen this. My volume's always whack when we do it off mine. Let's just have a look.
Did you hit share audio?
Yeah, I can't hear anything myself. Is there meant to be sounds?
Yeah, there was some sound, but
Maybe you didn't do share audio.
Oh, this is disappointing. This is why I don't do stuff. Right, share audio. Share.
I don't know.
I'm not getting any audio at all.
Do you want me to try?
Yeah, Amy, you try.
Okay,
It's-
give me a second.
It's not working for me, sorry.
I'm not even logged into YouTube, so give me a minute. I should set all this up, but I've noticed that if I have tabs open, then that's when my Wi-Fi fucks up.
Someone asked what you're drinking there, James.
Oh, it's just raspberry iced tea. Nothing exciting at all.
Not
Sounds nice,
ocean
right?
spray cranberry raspberry. Cran raspberry.
Just raspberry.
American accents, pure voice. Yeah, you can read it there. I've never really used Twitter. I don't have a Twitter account for spider stuff.
Ellie's Bugs Baby keeps asking me, or is asking me why I should keep changing my screen name.
It's not me doing it.
Oh, this time.
Is it you, Amy? Are you changing it?
No, it's me. I'm just playing around.
Oh,
Oh, we got Rocky down there, right?
oh there we go.
Apollo Creed. There we go.
Yeah, I got it. Good one, Alex.
I don't think Jojo likes iced tea.
We do have a really good
Iced
beer
tea's great.
made here in Golden. It's
Well, let me get you on the big screen. There we are.
White Tooth Brewing Company. They're a small brewery, actually just about 2 blocks away from our house, and they make this Launchpad rye ale that I use for marinating my brisket, and it's fantastic. If you're ever in the area and you get a chance, check out the brewery and check out the Launchpad. It's very good.
James, I don't think there's any, like, the audio's not coming up on that for me either. It's a bit weird.
Yeah. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I was thinking of a different Sturmy one that had the audio. Maybe there was no audio on that one.
Did you maybe put a song on it that was copyright claimed and they took it off, maybe?
It's possible.
Well, we'll watch it anyway. Because it's cool.
That's a lot of views.
That is a lot of views. It's awesome.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened. How it went
Yeah,
viral
it's
like
you're not monetized yet.
Yeah.
That would have earned you some income there.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's
it
so
will.
wicked. That's so cool though. Look at that.
You gotta get you over 1,000 and do it again.
Yeah, definitely. We're getting close.
That is cool, man. Do you
I
know
still
that?
got to get one of these.
Yeah, I haven't. I've never owned one. Never.
Me neither.
Have you not?
They
owned?
are
No, I'm kind of afraid to. And not because of the size or anything like that. I mean, although that's, I don't have much room, but it was I had a friend who had one, and the whole humidity thing, it kept bringing its fangs every single time it molted. So I just kind of shied away from them just because I'm not the best at keeping track of everybody, and I do have some moisture dependent species, but I just worry that I would mess it up and something would go wrong because I keep seeing that people have molting issues with them.
How do I get out of it? Oh, look, I don't know what I'm doing now because this isn't my laptop, so I don't know what do I press? Where do we go? No.
Yeah, invert laws, that's correct. Ivan Drago, I must break you.
I've taken you off.
Thanks.
Until you work out what you're doing.
Honestly.
Yeah, we're big fans of the Theraphosa sturmi. We have a whole bunch of them. We have 3 big females, all over 9 inches, and we have a male that we're just waiting for him to mature, and then we'll be pairing him with one or all of them. So
you just keep the Sturmy, or do you have Blondie and
we have one Blondie as well.
you have the Apophysis?
No, not yet. It's on the wish list.
Yeah, I thought about getting one when they did when Fear Not Tarantulas did their little the mystery box, and you just could tell what it was from their description, but I still just didn't feel like I was ready, so I passed on it.
So does Fear Not Tarantulas do they have a big range of tarantulas for sale? Or?
They do. They have one of the widest ranges of tarantulas.
Like, is it as big as like a UK one?
I would say maybe pretty close. I believe they just opened a new facility specifically for their tarantulas and everything. So they're getting pretty big. They're one of the larger vendors here in the States.
I need to check out the sites, even though like obviously I can't buy them, but it'd be interesting. Yeah. I think I checked one a while ago, and I was looking at the prices, and I was just like, "Fuck." Yeah. I was like, I would not be having tarantulas if I lived in America. Like.
Yeah, and that's the bad part about. I mean, when you guys, I see your prices and stuff on some of the videos where people go to the expos like the BTS and all that, and I just wish that we had prices like that. But then again, if we did, I'd be like chock full of tarantulas. I'd be able to control myself.
Mm-hmm. Us too, Alex.
Yeah.
Where
are you located?
We're in Canada.
You're in Canada?
Yeah.
All right.
So what's that like for you?
Our prices are pretty high here as well.
Yeah. Can you buy stuff from America?
You can, but you have to have special permits and licensing to do it.
So,
and we don't have that yet.
Do you rely on purely Canada for tarantulas?
Yeah.
Or?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
You having a laugh?
Yeah.
There is 3 or 4 fairly big distributors in Canada. There's Tarantula Canada, who we first dealt with when we first got in the hobby about 20 years ago. And Martin and Amanda are fantastic. We've met them a couple times at shows, talked to them lots on the phone. Great people, really do a lot for the hobby. Martin is currently working with the Mexican government on a captive bred program where they're reintroducing half the spiderlings, I believe, back into the wild in Mexico, and then the other half go into the hobby.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's really impressive.
So you do have a comment from Angela. I don't know if it's been asked yet. I don't think it has.
We have 145 teas at the moment.
That's wicked.
Fuck.
The last time we were in the hobby, we had over 200 different species.
The last time?
Yeah, we left the hobby for about 7 years.
Ah, okay. And then came back with vengeance.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you glad that you're back?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Good. Is it different this time round than it was 7 years ago?
Oh, very.
Yeah.
We didn't have access to the platforms like we do now. We didn't know about Instagram or YouTube. Really, the only way we had to communicate with anybody through the internet was arachno boards. And we met some good people through there and had some good friends and good conversations with people. But
yeah,
this new platforms are just amazing.
They are. It's wicked.
Yeah.
It's very sociable, isn't it?
It is. It is.
And I think even with I think lockdown has pushed us a lot into doing this kind of thing, just because this is the new going out, isn't it?
Yes, definitely. Yeah.
Which is a good thing that's come from lockdown, but obviously, it's always been there. It's just that we just only picked up on it, well, this year, I suppose, for us anyway. Yeah, I agree. See,
Yeah,
I think a
it's-
lot has changed in the hobby over the years, like a lot. Even just with like what tarantulas you can get and
I wouldn't
all
know,
of
I'm
the
12.
shows and well, that's it, Jaden. You're just a baby, so you wouldn't know these things, would you?
I'm just gonna leave.
See you bedtime.
But how long have you guys been in the hobby, and how long have you been doing what you do now?
Well, I've kept tarantulas for I don't know, about 16, 17 years. And I've had a YouTube channel for 10 odd years, but it's only been the last 18 months that I've been Petrock N Roll. Before we just had random stuff on there, like random animal videos, like my hamsters having babies and stuff like that. It's just crazy, and concerts that I went to and stuff. But yeah, about 18 months ago, that's when I got into watching all the other channels, and I was like, do you know what? I think I can actually do this, and then just did it. Yeah, and here I am now.
Awesome.
It's
I've
pretty
been in
cool.
the hobby over a year now.
Feels like you've been in it a lot longer though, Jaden.
I know,
It
it's
feels like-
scary.
Yeah, it is. It's real scary.
It's his big presence.
Yeah, that's it. It's just because he's awesome.
Yeah.
I've just got loads of teas. Like,
How many have you got now, Jaden?
I've got like pretty much about 300 if you count everything I've got.
Wow, that's awesome.
I've got no idea how many I got.
I go balls deep into stuff. Like, that's just my personality.
Go big or go home.
Yeah. Like, I've got an addictive personality in a way. So I got introduced into the hobby by Craig, and I fell in love with it. And I just spend the majority of my time doing it. Pretty much.
You fell head over heels for it, didn't you? Like literally.
Literally, if you ask Charlotte, like, it's all, yeah. This is like my life. All the teas.
Yeah. They are like that though. They're wicked.
I still work and that, obviously, but I love this side of life.
I started collecting about 1996, I want to say. Just
Jesus, it's a year after I was
one here
born.
and there. But well, I didn't start seriously until about 5 or 6 years ago, and that's when I really started collecting seriously. I just kept one or two previously, but back in 1996. But then I've always kind of had one, or at least my kids have had one too, and I just kind of helped out. But it wasn't until I think it was about 6 years ago now that I started seriously collecting, when a friend of mine sold me a couple of HMACs, and then it just exploded from there. Yeah.
Mental. I didn't have that many in the early days. I could just like the one or two. And it was actually my husband. He had them before I did.
Yeah.
But I was always fascinated by them. Always.
What's funny is that even back then, although I wasn't collecting, I was still, I mean, you talk about the arachno boards and that being just the only thing that was kind of available. And, but I remember also like getting things like in the mail where you could buy, they had like almost like a catalog. It was just a paper flyer, and they had tarantulas listed that they had available, and you had to call the order and that kind of thing. And it was real shady back then. You know, you didn't know really who you're dealing with, and there were reputable ones. Usually you found out through the arachno boards who was reputable and all that, and then all of a sudden you started getting websites popping up and people started selling on that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, Darth.
Yeah, it definitely has changed a lot.
Yeah, I think it did a whole lot easier as far as access is concerned. Connecting with people. Yeah, because now you've got the vendors, but you also have private people, you know, private sales people selling stuff, and some people do it that way, but you have to be careful on that because that goes to the shady side again.
Yeah.
Still doable, you know, people still do it.
We a couple of the first tarantulas we got when we first got back into the hobby, we bought off of a platform called Kijiji here in Canada. It's kind of like Craigslist, I guess.
Uh-huh.
And the one guy, we went and seen him at his place, and he invited us in, and we went up to the room where he had all his tarantulas, and he showed us his whole collection and stuff, and it was really neat. And then we drove over to the other side of the city and stopped at this other guy's house, and we call him Scared Kid because he kind of cracked the door open about 2 inches and said, "Are you from Kijiji?"
Yeah.
We were like, "Yeah, we're from Kijiji."
Yeah, we're from Kijiji.
Poor kid
Open
was
up.
so scared, he just kind of pushed stuff out through the door and
Oh,
closed the
wow.
door behind us.
I imagine you got to be careful.
Oh,
Like Craigslist, you know, you have Craigslist murders.
yeah, yeah. Same idea.
Are you from Juman? That's a new one. Are you from Kijiji?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was
See,
just taking some. Sorry.
What?
Okay. James, how many cows do you have? That's pet ratio.
The family farm, there's I think just under 50 head. It's not a very big cattle farm, just small one.
Very big. Just,
No, just 50 cows.
Yeah. Most of them get sent away to auction. So, most of them get sent away. They're auctioned off. They don't get slaughtered at the farm. But we do about 6 a year.
That's cool, man. Do you breed? So you breed them yourself?
Yeah, Danielle's dad is big on the cattle, so that's what he does.
Cool. That's cool, though. That is cool. I do like cows.
Yeah, it was a family business. Got handed
Is it good
down.
money?
Yeah, pretty good money. They don't do too bad.
No, Jaden, are you going to get some cows now?
Nah, I'm not built for that life.
You're like ringing up James like, James, I've got
Yeah,
this
they're
cow.
I prefer
big
this
animals.
brewing.
It's a lot of work.
I bet.
I can imagine.
It's not like tarantulas where you can herd 100 of the little things around. It's I much
Phil,
prefer.
where in Florida? I am in Palatka, Florida. Little town. Are you from Kijiji? You can show up at my door.
You thought I said balls. No, I didn't. This is cows. It's my accent. My accent's a bit very I was going to say common then, but it's Londonish. I'm sorry if you don't understand. I could talk very English if you'd like me to. I can do a posh phone voice. Oh,
There goes the trolley.
oh my days.
Oh, not Rocky's comment. Keeper Car's comment. They're Rocky Mountain spider freaks, not the Rocky Mountain cow freaks. Hey, what's up, Craig?
Do you know, like,
We got
Okay,
this
see.
Craig emojis in the chat now.
I'm Craig.
Craig.
Hey, Craig. How are you doing, dude?
There you go. I'll put 3 in for you, Craig.
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 Excuse me.
You sound like you're from London.
Who, me? Yeah, I'm not far from. Where I live, it's actually nicknamed Little London. So,
Little London.
yeah, Little London, yeah. Little London.
Little London.
You don't get me to do an American accent because I just really can't do it. The only thing I can do is copy Darcy and go, "Hey y'all," that's it.
She sounds like Rocky Balboa when she tries to do an American accent. Yo, Adrian. What's up, Daddy?
Oh, someone just messaged me saying you sound like you're from. I'm not even going to say it, but it says London.
What?
I'm like, it's just like LAAAAAAAANBAAAAAAN.
Dan.
So James, do you ever like do any videos that include your cows or anything like that? Your cattle?
No,
No.
no, we haven't done any of that yet. Other than the brisket barbecue, we haven't.
Here's how you cut up a cow.
Yeah.
Make some. I love brisket. Love me some brisket.
Yeah. We do one every year.
Yeah.
We have a just out at Danielle's mother's place, actually. This year,
Instead, it's the Russell Brand film, Forgetting Sarah Marshall. Does anyone remember that reference? No.
No.
I don't think I ever saw that movie.
I've seen it, but I don't remember much movies. Oh, hello, Craig.
Hey, Greg.
Hello.
You need to turn your
Thought I'd
headphones
pop
down a
in
bit.
and say hello. Oh,
Hey,
again.
Craig.
How are you, dude?
I'm good. I'm good.
How's Portsmouth?
It's good. To be fair, walking around Portsmouth, it just looks like different areas of Medway. But like, there's a beach, like an actual beach.
I remember.
Just watched A Quiet Place. Has anyone ever seen that film? It's actually really fucking good.
Never seen it, man.
Quiet.
You should.
Place. Oh, is
Quiet
that the
Place.
one where?
Is that a fire?
Okay.
No, it's a candle. I have this people.
Oh, you got me excited then.
What? Because of
Hello.
a fire?
All I
You
see is
got me
ants in
excited.
the background, like waving like that. Like,
You do look like you're at a bonfire.
I do.
yeah, he
It's
does.
good.
He looks well cozy. Like,
Yeah.
This hood is so fucking warm. It's
he
unreal.
just needs to get like a cigar now.
I haven't got a cigar, but
Oh shit! Hello. Shit. I'm getting Craig back up. There you go. What's your plans tonight then?
not much. Literally, just probably watch another film. Chill out.
Stand
I'm like
next to the
literally
fake
enjoying
bonfire.
doing nothing. And then the fake bonfire. And tomorrow is construction of a mantis enclosure, which is happening. So that'd be good.
Oh, you
That'd be
said
going
about
into
that
an
earlier,
episode.
didn't you?
Yeah, boy.
What man? Can you tell us what mantis it is?
Yeah,
Or
it's a
not?
mega mantis. I can't remember the name of the Latin name for it, but mega mantis. They're really quite cool. Kind of darky green color, red abdomen underneath.
What you could do anyway.
Tom Salt says that, Craig, why are you in Portsmouth? You're only down the road from us.
I did say the same thing to Scott from the Portsmouth Tarantula as well. I think the further up this way you get, the closer you get to more people.
You should have gone and saw some others as well.
Well, this was kind of like impromptu anyway, so it's just like, yeah. But we were talking about doing the same thing, like going around the country and seeing different invert tubers and fans and stuff, weren't we? But then the whole Rona thing happened.
Yeah. I love how when the hosts take a night off, they still watch the stream.
Oh, well, it's kind of like, it's our baby.
I'm just waiting for Kieran to jump in saying shots. Because it's going to happen. He always does.
I always seem to end up drinking on a Saturday. I'm having a night off of it.
You haven't drunk
It's
tonight?
too much. Oh, I haven't drunk tonight.
Where's Amy gone? Oh, shit.
Probably get a drink.
I think a kid was choking or something in the ground.
Wow.
Well, someone was
shit.
choking.
Yeah, I heard. She turned around all concerned and everything.
Oh,
I think
shit.
the kid tried to swallow that pet rock.
Let me drop a message quick.
So what have you been up to lately, Alex? Have you done anything awesome? Anything really cool that you're...
Well, right now I'm kind of on hold till the end of October because I've got that series going on with like Halloween spiders, and so I'm actually in the middle of making one. I had to take a little break to do this, but yeah, they've been kind of my focus, and it takes a lot just to try to get enough footage to put something together, you know. And I've had to pull them each individual species out and get different angles and all that kind of stuff. So that's been my focus right now. And I haven't really bred anything. I'm not really seeing anything else that I probably need to breed right now. I've done the Dolichothele diamantinensis, and I've got some slings from that. I might try to breed them again because I've got 2 mature males right now and they're ready to go. So the one female dropped the sack, the other one molted on me, and I thought she'd produced a sack, but she didn't. So I'll try again with her and see if I can get anything else. Yeah,
I'm loving these
that's
comments.
pretty much it. Yeah, when Gar said he was going out walkabout, he's in Australia on walkabout.
Yeah, serious walkabout.
I love a mini. So Craig, how big's this mantis enclosure?
Well, the mantis itself isn't exactly massive. It's probably like 3 centimeter, like nose to tail. But the enclosure can be a life enclosure. They get to 5.5 inches.
Cool.
So it's pretty sizable as they go. Not massive, but mid-range. So I think it'll probably be a 30 by 30 by 30. Not 30 by 30 by 30. We're talking about 15 by 30 by 30.
Are you going to be
I don't do
doing
mantis.
that live or posting a video of it?
Oh, that'll be a video. I'll do that for the channel. I think I need to put more videos up. That's my goal for the next. Like,
You got a video Monday though, haven't you?
I do. It's a premiere on Monday. It's Centipede. It's a good one. I think, in my opinion, it's a good one.
Is this the one I've
So
seen the
definitely.
clips of?
Yes, the one you saw, like the bulk of it. The
I
other
couldn't
day.
watch it. Couldn't watch
Yeah,
it.
you couldn't watch it. You couldn't watch the end of it, could you?
Couldn't watch it. Like, watch it like when it comes out. Watch it, and you'll understand what I mean. It was. I had to turn away. It was
Awesome.
brutal. Utterly brutal. My eyes haven't seen anything like it.
I love Centipede. I want to do another one because I really enjoyed making it, and I was just like, oh, we can do a better one. And I've been talking to there's one of my friends in America. She's been feeding me some ideas and stuff, and I was like, oh, that's really good. And she pitched one, and I was like, that's risky, but it could be really good. So I'm going to try something. I'm not going to say what. I'm going to try something, and yeah, it could end really badly, but.
Craig, how interesting are centipedes? I don't get any, and I imagine them being something you keep in a box and never see because they're always under their substrate.
See, mine's in a display tank. Mine's in one of my like exoterras. I can't remember what they were called. The bow-fronted ones onto the curved top. And I see it all the time, but at the minute it's burrowed to the point where it's got a hide or a hole at the front, so you can see it underground as well. So it's making a great display animal. But like, it depends what kind of tub or tank you keep them in. Because Jaden's one is in yours is in like a rub, isn't it, Jaden?
My what? Sorry.
Centipede.
Yes.
Yeah.
I actually got some really cool footage of it the other day. My centipede went for a roach, and then the roach got away, and then like literally the roach was going like that, and the centipede was just like just going for it.
They are really cool. Like they're proper.
I do like them.
Vicious animals.
Jaden Craig is fit for U-bin frames. Craig does do a lot on the channel. He's always lurking in the
I
background.
got my own friggin' emoji. I was well chuffed about that.
I had to put you as an emoji. It was great when everyone was posting it yesterday.
I saw it a couple of times in the chat, to be fair. It's amazing how many of the little green membership logos I'm seeing as well.
There is a lot. Thank you again, guys, for that.
I know mine's one, but I haven't commented anything. So. Something StreamYard.
The Cobalt Whisperer.
I haven't done that yet. The membership. It's pretty good. Is it pretty good?
So I like membership on here because if you're used to doing streams, so like say Kieran, me, like Craig does the odd stream. I don't think Amy really does streams that much unless it's like on here or it's premieres. We all have a premiere though, but with this, like the emojis and that are great, I think. because if people were like in the chat, they can put the emojis up. Obviously, you get the little symbol as well, which is great. I think it's a better way than doing it from Patreon.
Yeah.
You don't get this in Patreon, do you? And where I'm more streaming focused, along with videos as well. I do 1 video a week, sometimes 2.
Right.
And then we do the Raggy stream. Sometimes me and Craig do a stream together during the week. And then we always do the Saturday on someone's channel. So, yeah, it's good for that, I think.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I see the little icons there next to their name and stuff. That's
yeah, so that
good.
changes colour every month.
Like, oh, every month?
Yeah, because you were dunning. She was like, "Oh, I wanted to stay green." You're obsessed.
What, with Tarantula Collective?
Oh, well, you're
And
just,
do
no, you're just
you
obsessed with green.
provide them with any exclusive content or anything like that?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
there is.
Right.
There's 3 tiers. So everyone that signed up, I said, everyone that signs up in the first month, I'm going to send stickers out, 100%. Because everyone moans that they can't get my rare stickers because they're ancient. But I will be sending it. Well, I won't be. Charlotte will.
Oh, that's
cool. She's going to control all of that because I'm rubbish for that sort of stuff. But yeah, there is tiers. If you look on the membership, there's different tiers of what you get.
That's cool.
With the $4.99 package, you get a top after a year. The highest one, you get like a sort of care package merch thing after 6 months.
So
And
it's
then the
just like,
first one is other stuff as well.
so it's pretty much like Patreon except just through YouTube.
Yeah, I think I've got
That's
a
pretty
picture
cool.
of what they all are.
All right, guys, I'm going to back out.
James,
for now,
you
but
got
I'll
a
probably
question?
jump on
Hey,
again.
all right. See you later, Craig.
Take care,
You
guys.
got Craig.
Take care, Craig.
Bye.
Good seeing you.
I'll speak to you in a
Tom
bit.
Salt is asking a question. James, do you plan on keeping anything else other than just tarantulas?
Probably not. We have 1 snake, a ball python. We have a tokay gecko, and that's probably going to be about it for now. We're really going to concentrate on the tarantulas, and we want to get our breeding going really well, and so it's going to be a lot of work.
Yeah. What I guess what would be your favorite tarantula that you keep?
Our favorite species has always been the Theraphosa sturmi.
The Sturmies? Yeah, I guess since
Yeah.
you have so many and you're planning on breeding those, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You have any other like any other successful, I guess, pairings tarantulas that you've produced?
We have a Heterothelp villicella, which is a dwarf baboon species from Africa, and the female's sitting with an egg sac right now.
Nice.
Yeah, and we paired a pair of Lithocotyle vagans about 2 weeks ago, so we're waiting on her to drop as well.
Yeah.
Bixie, Charlotte's going to be sorting that out, dude.
In the past, we've bred lots of different species, some dwarfs, and
Currently, I've got a green bottle blue that I just paired recently, but she's getting fat, and I'm hoping she'll produce. But I mean, from what I hear and what everybody says is just that they're difficult as far as if they produce a sac. Sometimes they're not good, sometimes they go bad. And that kind of thing. So I'm hoping that I can successfully produce it. That'd be a pretty big accomplishment there.
yeah, green bottle would be an awesome accomplishment for sure.
Yeah.
We've paired the Cow Cody's New River a few times
You
now,
did?
me and Craig, yeah.
Nice.
And we've paired the Piomernia. I've still got a couple Balfouries to do. I'm just trying to think. There's other stuff that's ready. I can't remember. We got 2 female P Metallicas that have just freshly molted, like literally at the same time. And we've got 2 mature males. One of them's really fresh as well.
Nice.
We got 2 mature male Balfouries with about, I think, 4 or 5 ready females that are freshly molded as well. About a month back. I really want to try and attempt breeding Balfouries. I really want to get that right.
Yeah.
What do you plan on doing with the slings if you get any?
Oh, I can't say.
Nah, I was just curious.
I bought a lot of females for a reason.
Yeah. Well, like I enjoy breeding them, but it's a difficult thing to actually start selling them, and of course selling it as an individual, as a private seller is not, you can do it, it's not as cost efficient as if you had a business, right? Because with the business you can get discounts on shipping and that kind of stuff, but you have to pretty much fund all the things, the containers, the shipping boxes, all the other things that go along with it. So I just kind of find a vendor that is willing to take them, and usually I'll get stuff in return. They either buy them from me or I will make a trade or something like that. And
you get
I
a
like
lot of
that.
vendors here that will buy.
Yeah. Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Jaden, can we see your Balfouri, please? Which one? I've got over 100. I love my Balfouris. Like, this was a dead giveaway in the video. I think it was a premiere at the beginning of the week, but I'm still not giving it away because it deserves a video. But someone got me this, that's all I'm saying. And I was devastated that I had to delete all the footage got deleted.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is that what it was? Where you hit your last video or something? You said something about it's all gone.
It's all gone.
Yeah,
So
I didn't get a chance to watch that one.
I got a new camera, and I've realised recording off that the files get really big. So I was like, I need to clear space, and I had like a folder saying videos to edit, and I accidentally deleted it. And it had about 6 to 8 videos in there, all my backlog. Everything was gone. Yeah.
Oh.
The only video I had left was the one that I was editing, and that was Ants HQ.
Wow.
So I've had a week off this week, so it's been a struggle trying to catch up again. And to be honest, I haven't really caught that much up. So yeah. And I've had to re-record stuff. That if you watch the premiere, my lighting is terrible in the video. So I've had to play around with the camera. I've had to re-record a lot of stuff, and yeah, it's been horrible.
So how your ants doing?
The ants are doing really well.
Yeah.
Yeah, really well. So I had a few die off though, but I've had more come back. So
you're gonna be like Ants Canada and have stuff everywhere?
Oh no, it would be sick to have like a little wall with like ants on it attached to it, but nothing that big.
Yeah.
Just something that I can look at myself.
Right.
Because I think that would be quite interesting.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy what Ants Canada has for setup.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's got a business going on from that. I mean,
yeah, definitely.
All the little things that he sells, and they're expensive too. Those.
It's a big hobby, isn't it, ants?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It is. I mean, they got all the little tubes, and I don't even know the brooding chambers and all the different parts, and he sells it all.
Yeah.
I'm sure he's making a fortune off of that stuff.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he's doing quite well.
Yeah.
And good for him.
my ants at the minute.
Yeah. I mean, all those little things that you have there, they just add up. And they're like hamster houses. You keep adding to it, adding more chambers and tubes and stuff. I think it's pretty cool.
We've lost a hamster twice in the past. I think about a month and a half. It's not been good.
Lost as in died, as in?
No, as in it's escaped the cage.
Oh yeah, they're masters.
So the girls have a habit. You know the tubes that come out of the cage. The girls have a habit of opening up one side and
then leaving it.
Yeah. It's happened twice in the past month, I'd say.
Did you? But you found the hamster, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was under the girl's bed, and it had loads of stuff with it. We lost it for about 2-3 days.
They'll chew up like paper and stuff and make a nest. Yeah.
Did you see that? It was
awesome.
on Facebook. somebody lost a adult Balfouri, and then for like 3 months, and then all of a sudden, like one night, they found it walking across the floor, and they, instead of just catch cupping it, they followed it, and it had made underneath their bed, in amongst a load of boxes and stuff, it actually made like its home, like with the web and everything. So it was obviously coming out at night and then going back underneath their bed.
That's cool that they actually followed to see where it went.
That's what I thought.
That's really
my
awesome.
instant reaction would have been catch cup.
Right, I wouldn't have had the presence of mind to do that. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, it was cool. I thought it was funny.
So it actually made a den under their bed, huh?
Yeah, in between all the boxes and rubbish and stuff. Yeah.
Wow, they should have just left it, just fed it, and stayed there forever.
I'm not a big fan of ants, I have to admit. They're cool.
So
but
for these ants, honey water, so 50-50, and then either like a mealworm or something. I'll put like bits of roach in there, a bit of cricket. Yeah. It's quite mad how they go on the prey. Like, they literally just swarm it.
It's really interesting to watch. We had an ant's nest that was just outside the front window of our house, and we had a box of crickets in the house on the coffee table, and we got up one morning and the ants had somehow got in the house. They'd all got into the cricket box and killed all of the crickets, all of them. Yeah, it was mad.
We have fire ants here, and I watched Ants Canada just to like watch at first it was the Fire Nation. I don't even know what they have, the Phoenix Nation or something like that, where he's got his little paludarium with all the fire ants in it, and I like watching it, but they are a menace. I mean, they will find food, and we get them in the yard, and they sell like Amdro. You sprinkle it, and they take it down in the nest, and it kills the queen, and then they go. But we get them every year. But that's one of my biggest fears, is that they'll get in the house and they'll find my tarantulas, because there have been so many horror stories of tarantulas getting eaten by fire ants. You know, they kill off people's collections and stuff, and that would be a nightmare.
Yeah,
that would be a terrible nightmare. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've heard lots of stories about that as well.
My ants are controlled.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, get out of control, Jaden.
What one is your favourite ant, Jaden? You have a name for him or her? I'd lose track on who it is. Like.
So you have to do what I did with my Balfouri communal. They're just all called Dave. Every one of them is called Dave.
It'd have to be Steve for me.
Yeah.
Or Gary.
So all your ants then are called Steve.
Gary. I like Gary. We'll do Gary.
Gary.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's funny.
Oh, there you go. Irvine Phoenix Empire. Yeah, that's what it is.
Look, Alex is now Dave. When did you become Dave?
Alex is one of my ants. he is the queen.
I'm the queen.
Yeah, you would be. That's funny, man. But yeah,
Michael Bird's still here.
I know.
I never. Is this the Michael Bird or?
So no, this is God knows what I'm going to do with this Michael Bird account. So.
Oh, you made it. Who made it? Whoever made that, you're a legend. They need to message me on Facebook. I need to know who it is.
I bet it's Gar.
It's probably Francis.
Yeah, probably. Probably. I used to name all of my tarantulas, but once you get over a certain amount, you just stop, don't you?
I think I've only named 3.
Only name certain ones. If something happens, if something that stands out happens, then I give it a name. I have a P Metallica. When I first got them, I was taking pictures of them because I love to do that, you know, and I pulled it out and it tried to bolt, and I took a catch cup and I dropped it on it, and it landed on the rim of it, landed on its head, And when I pulled the catch cup off, it was like on his back and rolling. And I was like, oh my God, I killed my own spider. And it recovered, but I called it dizzy after that because I practically knocked it out. So I have dizzy now. And I have one that ran up my arm, and that's Terror. And I just recently had a tarantula that earned a name, a little Brachypelma auratum. That's my dog, by the way. It's not me. But I had a little Brachypelma auratum that escaped while I was trying to feed it. And I had to move my incubator away, and it was running around, and it was trying to get away from me. And I was trying to get its enclosure and trying to get it to go back in, but it kept going around, and it was about to go behind the bookcase, and I didn't want to fall that stuff out, so I just stuck my hand out, and it crawled around my hand, went around my finger, and stopped on my index finger, and just stopped. And I knew, I was like, oh no, and it just like latched on, boom, just got me, and it lifted its hind legs and everything. I mean, it tagged me right on my finger right here. So I took it and I put it inside its enclosure after it calmed down a little bit, and it was my first tag, and it was kind of interesting. I think it only got me with one fang because I only saw one little pinprick there, and it burned for 5 minutes. It just started burning, and then after that it got all numb and tingly, and then it just went away, and no effects whatsoever. The next day it was like nothing ever happened.
I could be Petco.
That would be funny. That would be very funny.
That would be hilarious.
Not Francis Gar or Acid.
I don't know.
I want to know who it is now.
Dixie.
Nah, Dixie's in the chat, isn't he?
Yeah, still.
He was.
It's cool. I have my alter ego,
Francis
but this
is
isn't it.
He's the ant.
I'm actually Dave the Ant.
I'm Steve.
Oh yeah, Steve. No.
You have too much fun changing your name.
My name was Petrock N Rock. I don't know whether I mistyped that or if somebody changed it. I put it back.
What, Petrock N Roll?
Rock and roll.
Petrock N
How's
Rock.
Little Rock? I heard somebody choking in the background there when you went off. They all right?
No, it's my Daegu. He's just, I don't know what's wrong with him. I don't know
Oh.
if he's just trying to get attention or not, but he keeps screaming, which is quite alarming. Like he's got something wrong with him.
I can't hear it.
Yeah, because he knows I'm talking about him. Stop.
Oh, my little girl's just come in 2 seconds.
Kevin, what's the matter? He knows his name as well. His name's Kevin. He's cute. But yeah, I don't know what's wrong with him. I checked him over.
James, you got anything coming up as far as YouTube or any cool videos or anything?
We have a few things that we're working on getting compiled. We actually got about an hour and 15 minutes of footage this morning of green bottle blue molting.
Oh,
Just a small little one, about maybe 2 inches, but we'll be uploading that here pretty quick.
very cool. Everybody always likes molting videos.
Yeah.
It's neat. It's just neat to see.
We've posted a lot of rehousing videos in the last little while. We had a bunch of stuff come in, so we're trying to get away from the rehousing videos and post a bunch of other stuff. So a little bit of variety.
Yeah. To mix it up. Yeah, that's one of the things I kind of try to do. Because, I mean, unboxing videos always do well because people like to see what you got, but you don't really showcase the species unless you've got something like an adult specimen or a juvenile specimen, but most of the time it's slings, so it's not all that great. You know, you see these little slings and putting them in little boxes and stuff, and that's about it. But,
we got one video that we're going to upload here shortly, and it's unboxing some Saratoga Starlingi, and we got 12 of them.
Oh, wow.
But I only actually filmed the first 2 that we unboxed because it was like, this is going to get boring doing this over and
after
over.
a while, the same thing
They're little
over and over.
3/4 inch or 1 inch slings, so
yeah.
there's only so many of those you can watch in a row.
You just like did 2 and then just etc.
Yeah.
Or do 2 and then time lapse the rest of it. You know, do it fast.
Yeah, that's a good idea. We could have done that too. Yeah.
Yeah.
How about you? You got anything coming up, Alex?
Just those Halloween ones. Yeah, I've got the one that I'm putting out hopefully by tomorrow, if I can get it done. If not Monday, because I had to take Monday off. A little while back, I had a tooth that was bothering me, and come to find out, it's one that has a crown on it. But when I went in, they said that the nerve was infected for some reason, and they said that I needed a root canal. So they started a root canal. I don't know why they didn't do the whole thing, but they started in, and they drilled in there and everything, gave me all the shots and stuff, and then they packed it and put like a temporary filling on it. And last week, actually this week, I had to go back in because it was killing me again. I was like, I thought this was not going to hurt anymore. And they said that part of the filling had come off, so that's why it was any food or anything got in there and it'd start hurting again. So I'm going in Monday to finally get it finished out. Yeah, and they got me in early because I wasn't going to go until November 4th, but they had an opening. Somebody canceled, so they said, "Hey, you want to come in Monday?" I was like, "Yeah, definitely." I don't have to deal with this thing anymore.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, toothache's not great. Seems loads of people have been suffering from it recently.
Yeah, I saw Adam.
Neil had the same, and Adam, the invertebrarian, he's been suffering too.
Must be the season.
So wait till after Halloween.
Yeah. So for Halloween, or for all the month of October, I'm just doing videos on different species that are, I consider, Halloween, I guess, related, either because they're orange or orange and black. And I might throw in some other stuff here on the next one coming up. And then after I'm done with that, then I'll start doing something different.
Yeah, it's good to do a series because it gives you something to be able to keep continuing, doesn't it?
Right. Yeah. And people look forward to it. Yeah,
that's right. Yeah. I did a series last year. Was it last year? Called Petrock Asks, where I interviewed YouTubers, but like each YouTuber had their own episode, and I was going to do it again this year, but I filmed it all in the garden, and I wanted to do the same thing again, so that I was filming in the garden as I did it, but obviously COVID and stuff, and I just, because it wasn't my garden that I used, it was my parents' garden. A really nice garden.
Yeah.
So obviously couldn't go up there, and then just didn't do it. And then we started the TTSNT. Yeah, TTS instead. But but my next video will be an update video. I think I've got a few things that have happened recently.
Oh, I know about this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And that's I guess that's kind of the interesting thing about keeping tarantulas, is that you make plans. You want to be one step ahead, trying to come up with the next video, but something always pops up. There's always something that happens that was unexpected, and then you kind of focus on that, and it gives you new content. So sometimes they'll surprise you with content.
Yeah,
and
they
that's
do.
pretty
Just
cool when that happens. Yeah.
Like, oh, thanks, I needed that.
Yeah, it works out.
But yeah, Angela, I probably will do Petrock Asks again at some point. Maybe next year now. In the summer, maybe. But yeah, it was good doing it. Just have to wait and see.
Is that the time you had Petco on? Was that when you were doing that? Okay.
Yeah, so I had him on my channel, way back then as well. And
yeah,
I did loads. I did it with loads of people.
That's pretty cool that he would have taken the time to do that with you.
We got someone who's jumping back on, I think.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, he's a really nice guy. He's a really nice guy, Petco is.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was well happy. I think he was the last episode that I did. I did it with him.
Sure, yeah, I'd have saved him for last too.
Because I was going to do it with Tarantula Dan and him, but Tarantula Dan, he had so much on that he just couldn't get the videos and that to me in time, because I did kind of go by a time limit with everything, because I was releasing them every Wednesday every week.
Right,
So
yeah, you have to have a schedule.
yeah, it was a case of, if you can't get it to me, then you're not gonna do it. You know what I mean? So
Sorry, I'm just eating a burger, guys.
nah,
We want to watch. I'm hungry. I haven't had any supper.
I'm that hungry. I'm eating like an animal. So.
Hold it in front of the camera so I can at least think I can smell
he's making a mess.
it.
Oh, it's
He needs a
delicious.
dip.
Burgers sound good. I'm gonna grill some burgers tonight. Is it raining? It's raining.
Alex, what time is it where you are?
It is 5.
5 in the
Oh,
evening.
5.
Yeah, 5 p.m.
Is that what time is it for you, Rocky?
It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
I called you Rocky because I look at your name.
Rocky.
James. Sorry, James.
Yo, Rocco.
I'll answer to Rocky.
I think you do. I answer to Pet Rock.
Yeah.
It's mental, the time difference, but we appreciate the fact that obviously for us now it's 10 o'clock in the evening, but you guys are taking time out of your daytime to join us, so thank you.
No problem. It's a pleasure to be here.
Oh, it's a pleasure to have you. And we were going to have somebody else hopefully popping on in a bit later.
Is that what I think it is?
They do have the link, so yeah, possibly.
Did Gar abandon us here?
Is that the one who was lurking?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Thought they were spying on us. Sorry.
Yeah, but we could see them. Oh, we have a return.
8 legs, 4 wheels. Skeleton leg, maybe. Hey, Danny.
Danny's back.
Tom
Hey,
Salt.
Hey, Danny.
Pumpkin Patch.
I thought it was kind of like I had to get back on if like James is still here. I want to talk to James, like obviously you guys as well, but definitely want to talk to James and have a bevy with him, you know, like.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So
Good seeing you again, Danny.
I don't know if anybody's got anything to shop, but I feel like it's necessary.
I've got some juice.
Use.
Oh, I just finished mine.
Well, here's to Rocky Mountain anyway.
Thanks, Danny.
So, James, I know you guys did the walk like a YouTuber stuff.
Yeah.
So I don't know if like for anybody who's not seen it, do you want to explain kind of what you guys did? And I know you've got another one that you're doing as well. So are you ready to judge, I believe?
Yeah. The first one went really, really well. It was over 20 people in it. And the basic premise was to have people impersonate one of their favorite YouTubers. And Petrock N Roll actually won it. She was fantastic as Tarantula Dan.
Thank you.
Absolutely amazing. I was blown away. Like,
It
and
was
it
funny.
was so much fun to host and watch people do it. It was an absolute blast. The next one is going to be coming out here shortly. We're getting ready to do the judging. It's closed for entries. And we kept this one smaller. The last one was a lot of work. Danielle was up late many nights working on it. So this one we kept a little bit smaller. This time the premise is that when you do your video, you have to do a video of what the YouTuber would have been like when they were a small child, and then what they'll be like later in life as they get closer to elderly. So it should be a lot of fun, see what people have come up with.
Really cool. Really cool.
Yeah.
Would you do another one after this? Like another open one for everybody again? 'Cause I'd like to get involved in this third one, definitely. I've got a good guy in mind that I'd like to take the opportunity of doing.
Yeah. We'll probably do another one for sure. They seem to go over really well. Like I said, this one's quite a bit smaller, so there wasn't as many people, and it'll be just kind of a mini one, right? But we'll probably do another one maybe closer to Christmas or after Christmas, maybe in the new year.
Be a good Christmas present for people to watch, at least.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Is anybody doing any streaming? Any of you guys doing anything like around Christmas, like Christmas Day or Boxing Day or anything?
Well, Boxing Day is a Saturday, so possibly.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Awesome.
Depends on obviously what everybody's doing, because, well, if we're allowed to
start the show
with family. But yeah, I mean, maybe we haven't really discussed it yet. But
Does it fall on a Saturday?
It does, yeah.
I'm down for that.
I think it'd be pretty cool.
Yeah.
I had an idea to do a 12 Days of Christmas, but with the lyrics being to do with the tarantulas thing, and I'm sure somebody said that it's been done. So I'm kind of waiting on I can't remember who it was. I'm sure somebody mentioned that it might have already been done. I don't know if you guys have seen the 12 Days of Christmas with tarantulas.
Yes,
That was
somebody
Martin of the Tarantula Cave did that.
No, there was somebody else that did it as well.
Yeah, he did a song.
Right.
There was somebody else.
Another one.
Yeah, that did it as well. But
yeah, and I even participated in that one, but I think mine got cut out because I don't think I turned it in time.
I can't remember who else it was that did it.
Danny's laughing at me because
You can still do it. We all kind of do things that each other do, but as long as you do it a little bit differently.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's the season, so it can be used again.
Yeah.
Loads of people do Christmas specials like on their YouTube channels.
Should do the darkness. The darkness song with all different. I know the Christmas one we did.
A metal version.
Something heavy.
There you go.
Yeah.
Get your axe out.
Get Midgard involved. Who else is notoriously metal? Kieran, obviously. I know Amy bought one of our Prognosis t-shirts. I don't know if you're into the genre, but like.
Oh, I listen to any music. Music is music to me. Like it's cool. I've got like obviously my favourite kind of genres, but I'm quite happy to listen to anything.
Have you got a favourite band, James? I don't think I've ever asked you that.
Yeah, I've got a lot of bands that I really enjoy, but lately I've been listening to a lot of Linkin Park.
Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong.
Yeah.
I love Linkin Park.
Yeah.
It's actually the first band I ever saw live, Linkin Park. It was the
cool.
Meteor tour.
Cool.
I used to rock out like this, like full movement. I learned how to use my neck eventually, but like the full body apparently was how I used to do it. Kind of embarrassing now I think about it.
Yeah, I went to a Korn concert and did that and had a sore neck the next day. Oh, why'd I do that?
Have you seen the guy from Cannibal Corpse? His neck's actually wider than his head.
Yeah. All those muscles from doing that.
Yeah.
We should have a New Year's Eve party.
We should just have a party just because a party.
Will there be any exemptions in the UK for actual parties on New Year's Eve, do you think?
Yeah, this is it. Like, I don't think we'll be able to.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be good.
No.
No, a bit sketchy. I'd like an actual party though with you. Obviously, I'd love if James and Alex could fly over to the UK, but otherwise, I'd love a party with the Tarantula Tuber, Saturday night hosts, and then all the viewers and stuff like that. I think that'd just be mega.
Yeah, it'd
just
be
a
awesome.
big mashup party, get real messy. Yeah, it'd be cool.
Oh yeah. Every time someone shouts Balfour, you've got to do a shot.
Could you imagine? Just
I think
all the time.
for every Balfour that you own, you have to have a shot. So good night, Jaden.
Jaden will die of alcohol poisoning. Darcy, yeah, I went to see Korn. They were my son's favorite band when he was like 16. So I took him to a Korn concert. It was his first Korn concert, Family Values tour. So I actually got to see other bands too. Evanescence, Flyleaf was there. Atreyu and all these other smaller bands. But yeah, Korn was awesome. I couldn't believe it. All the screaming and everything, but he sounds the same as on his albums. And I earned a new respect for him because he was just incredible, to do that night after night.
Jonathan Davis is a performer. Yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah, it was just unbelievable because, he sounded exactly the same as he does on his albums. And, that's tough to do when you're singing that kind of genre of music,
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know how they do it night after night doing that. It's great.
James, are you wearing the I'm a Spider Freak t-shirt?
No, this is just the original Rocky Mountain Spider Freak shirt.
Because I know you've got the ones with the thing at the bottom because your hair's super long, right? So you wouldn't see. Yeah. I like it.
Yeah, when we had them printed, the lady who did all our printing for us was like, "Why do you want it on the bottom?" I was like, "Long hair, be able to see it still."
I don't even think I would have thought of that. Like, 'cause my hair's pretty long, but I don't think I would have thought of whether you would see what was on the back because of my hair.
Well, it was probably Widget that actually inspired us to do it that way.
How was it?
Yeah, Midgard Arachnids. So
I love that guy.
Yeah, he's awesome. And he showed us a shirt with the stop looking at my butt fingers on the back.
Yeah.
And we thought that's a good idea. Down below where everybody can still see it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So he has a t-shirt that says, "Stop looking at my butt fingers." I need to see it. I need to see it.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I don't know if he's watching now, but if he is, send me a picture, dude. I want to see that.
Yeah, for
it's
sure.
even funnier when somebody turns around and says, "What a butt fingers."
Google it.
Yeah.
Google it.
Starter.
Let's see what comes up.
Oh, Acid is here.
That was the
Look
thing
at
that
that, Acid.
Hey, Acid. Yes, looking sober as normal.
He's not Michael Bird then.
Wow.
Well, I don't know, where is Michael Bird? I don't think he's messaged for a while. No. He's just swapped account quick.
We need to see a comment from Acid and Michael Bird at the same time. Halloween was
I disappeared too.
There he is, looking like he's not been out.
Everybody's missed you, Acid. Everybody's been asking where you are. I think Dixie was asking.
Oh, Michael Bird isn't Acid.
Well, we will find out who you are, Michael Bird, because we don't believe you really are Michael Bird.
From tonight, I think there's only one Michael Bird. I don't know if you know about this, James, but like I didn't know until Neil mentioned it earlier. But Michael Bird's a guy who won something on the Raggy Tees site, and he's not claimed his prize essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that this evening. Tonight was the first time I heard that, but yeah.
Yeah,
pretty funny.
So we're all claiming to be Michael Bird, and then
Everybody
Michael
trying to claim
Bird.
the prize now.
What is the prize?
Yeah.
I can't remember.
I think it was like a OBT, an adult OBT, and an enclosure.
Yeah,
Oh,
something
wow.
like that.
Yeah,
Michael Bird's probably afraid.
that's a pretty good deal, even if it's just for the enclosure. I mean,
Yeah.
enclosures are not cheap.
Is he one of the tarantula crib enclosures? Because I really like the look of those things.
I have no idea. Yeah, they're nice. got a couple sent to me.
Oh,
But
lovely.
Yeah,
I got my
Closures.
grandma stole a cray in there, and she's just dug the mess out of this thing. So
Do you guys
But
do
I-
the thing where you set them up looking nice just for them to totally trash?
yeah. Well,
That's what we
my
all do.
this one, she doesn't dig, so it still looks nice.
That is nice. That is nice.
Yeah, she's got all
See
her.
you later, Steve.
Hey,
Oh, let me
Good
get
night,
you on the
Steve.
big
Thanks
screen,
for joining,
quick.
dude.
Dude,
Oh, he's put it back. It was too late.
he's gone now.
Alex is like.
Oh, Acid, do you not know
Oh,
about
yeah.
membership? Check out the emojis we can do.
I'm just gonna keep changing every stream.
Yeah.
Do they get special emojis for membership?
You can create your own emojis.
Really?
So the more subscribers you get, the more that the emojis unlock. Like the
Oh,
more you
cool.
unlock. So I've got currently 9 unlocked.
Very cool.
Cool.
Yeah, it is cool.
That's how I got your face in that.
Man, I gotta do that.
So you've got your own emoji. Where is the Michael Bird emoji? Well, we don't know what you look
Alex,
like.
you should
dude.
definitely do it, man.
Yeah.
You're like you recently hit 10k. You're now at like 11 something, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm at 11K now. Yeah.
That's a massive jump.
Going fast. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because see, I didn't think it'd go that fast because I'm like, somebody asked me, when are you going to do your next stream? I'm like, 15K. And now it's like, I'm at 11K.
So I'd imagine YouTube's promoting you a lot as well.
Yeah. And see, because I've started putting out videos more consistently, like I usually put one out once a week.
Yeah.
I guess the almighty, what do you call that? The algorithm picks you up a little bit better and puts your stuff out there a lot more. So it just starts to, I guess, increase exponentially. And I've been picking up subscribers a lot faster.
Hey, look who's in the chat for you.
Hey, what's up? How's it going, Rich?
Hey, Richard.
Hello, Richard.
Yeah, did anyone know where Gar went? Did he say he couldn't come back?
No, he said
he was going to go out walkabout.
He's got a really bad back, so he can't sit down for too long. He has to get up and then walk around and stuff. So
do we get
walk
access
around with the stream and just take us for a tour?
But no, I don't know. I don't think he can because his dog chewed up his phone.
Me and my dad was on about OnlyFans this morning.
Access.
Ellie's Bug Babies is paying attention. She's like always catches everything.
I saw that. I did see that.
You saw it? You caught it?
Yeah, you changed it to poop emoji. Yeah. Oh, cheers, Richard. Yeah, definitely. If everybody can hit that like button, we would appreciate that.
Jackie's green cats and things. Jackie, do you really have a green cat? Oh no, Jackie Greens. I can't read. I'm stupid.
Green cat.
I thought she had a green cat. Or had green cats.
Great podcast with Gar, Richard. Really enjoyed it.
Yeah,
That was good.
Loved
It
it.
was good. Gar went deep.
Richard could handle it.
Yeah.
How many of you guys are doing podcasts? Like, it seems like it's getting a lot bigger again.
Oh, thank you, Acid.
I don't do it.
I don't make
Yes,
I don't do
Acid.
podcasts either.
Same.
The only people that I really know that do it is Richard and Tom.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
They're the only-
Tarantula Cat does one.
Oh
She
yeah,
do?
Tarantula Cat as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she does
I've
one
never-
with Martin of Bird Spider CH.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, Tarantula Cat. I've never seen it. Don't
she's-
kill me.
She does one with him. But yeah, I don't know. It's more than I can handle right now.
Yeah,
I think you're enjoying yourself on Twitter at least.
Oh,
I saw
Cool,
that.
look at that.
Care sheet script for this, as am I. Awesome.
They're helpful.
Mhm.
Good spider. That was my third tarantula after the hate man. I wanted a blue one, so I got that one.
There you go. I feel like we need Danny on the podcast.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be very cool. We'll talk about things, Richard. We will.
Hit me up in the inbox.
DM me, mate. DM me.
Yeah, Joel, Tom Moran does.
Blimey. 18 cats and 5 slings. Wow,
18
Jackie.
cats.
Wow.
It's a lot of cats.
Wow.
That's a lot of cats.
Tiger King would be like, well, look at that. James, I want to talk about tea sturmies to you for a second, if that's okay with everyone.
Yeah, I'd like to hear it.
Go for it.
Richard is here, no Michael Bird. Ooh. Was Richard, was you Michael Bird? What the fuck are you on about?
Yeah, James, so I was like, when you guys were talking about the tea sturmies before, for people who might want to get one, what kind of tips and like care advice would you give just off the bat for someone who might have never kept a Theraphosa before? How would you go about looking after one? Maybe from I don't know, a juvenile or even from a sling, because I guess they're quite expensive to buy as adults, so most people would start with something smaller.
Sorry, was you talking to me then?
I was talking to James.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Danny.
We're all just here like.
I'm looking at the chat. I'm really distracted today.
I couldn't tell if you said James or Jaden, so I was.
You know, I'm really confused.
You hear everything I asked.
We like to give them lots of room. That's the biggest thing I find. Our Sturmies are always out cruising around, and even our biggest Sturmie she's about 10.5 inches. She's in a 55-gallon bow front tank, so she's got lots of room to cruise around. Lots of deep substrate with a nice burrow, nice hide for them. They love to hide away for most of the day, and then at night they come out and cruise. So, and we do the same thing with the smaller ones. They're in a comparative to their size, they're in a large enclosure. We give them lots of space.
Something bigger.
Yeah.
How do you go about handling the humidity? Sorry, Amy.
That's right.
They get basically a rainfall every couple of nights. And our Sturmies all have basically complete springtail colonies in their enclosures. Just because you can run into mold issues with the high humidity, right? So
yeah. So you kind of keep them really kind of how you would keep most of your teas, but you would just kind of ramp that humidity just a little bit more by throwing the water in just every now and then and making sure you've got a good cleanup crew to make sure that nothing grows.
Yeah.
Piece of cake.
Do you have plants and things in the enclosure, or just
we do in the one enclosure is a completely bioactive. It's got springtails, it's got isopods, it's got 1, 2, 3 different plants in it. But yeah, the other ones are just in tubs, so we don't have plants in there. So.
Right. I was going to ask you if you used isopods at all. Tom recently brought up the controversial subject that isopods could possibly eat your pet. He's had some Titius stigmerus scorpions that he's lost due to isopods, and they were the dwarf whites.
Yeah,
I've got them in some of my enclosures, and since he brought it up, I kind of worry, but I haven't seen or have had any issues at all. And the argument is that they don't produce that much waste, or the tarantulas don't produce that much waste. So if they don't have enough food to feed on, then they'll start to prey on your tarantula or your scorpion or something to that effect.
Yeah.
And maybe, the possibility of introducing or keeping supplemental food in there just to kind of keep them happy and keep them away from your tea. But I mean, you obviously haven't had any issues with them, have you?
No, we haven't had any issues with ours. They've been in there for about 7 months, and we haven't had any problems.
Yeah. So, yeah, and I only have them in arboreal ones, so I don't really worry about it because they don't molt on the substrate. They molt in web hammocks, so I don't think I'll have anything to worry about. But it still kind of, lingers in the back of your mind, is something gonna happen?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Anyway, James, do you know that the one thing that we haven't got you to do yet?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, is to say the famous line of, "So I'm James from Rocky Mountain Spider Freaks. Welcome to Tarantula Tubers Saturday Night Takeaway. The floor is yours, my friend."
All right, guys. I'm James. I'm from Rocky Mountain Spider Freaks, and welcome to Tarantula YouTuber Saturday Night Takeaways.
You were so close to getting it right. So we're Tarantula Tubers. I don't know why we knocked the U off of the tubers. Right. I don't know. But that's all right. You're still like doing good because Alex makes the most
Alex bring that up again.
Sam didn't do too well last week, did it?
Who? Sam?
Sam, yeah.
Sam was a bit, he wasn't that great. He did it though, but
he was a runner-up.
He was a runner-up, yeah. So go on, you've got another go.
Okay. Hi guys, I'm James from Rocky Mountain Spider Freaks. Welcome to YouTubers or I got that YouTuber stuck in my head for some reason.
Messed it up again.
Yeah.
YouTuber.
Alex is liking this.
Yeah, Alex is loving it.
Saturday Night Takeaway. Hey guys, I'm James from Rocky Mountain Spider Freaks. Welcome to Tarantula Tubers Saturday Night Takeaway.
Yeah.
Nice.
Good job, man. That was awesome. Like with our intro, with the clips of people, like all the guests we've had, where they do like the laughing after their thumbnail. It's from that I get it all. Whenever anybody cocks up, that's when they laugh. So
nice. Nice.
That's cool. So you gave me a good clip to put on there.
Something to look forward to.
Oh, cool. But don't worry, Jaden messed it up as well. When he tried to do it the other week. So
who, me?
It's hard to remember to leave that U out of there, eh?
Yeah, it is hard. I don't know why
you got a longer name as well.
Yeah. A lot of words. But well done. You did great. Everybody's like, yay, in the chat. It's so cool. It's just a thing we have to do now. We do miss Francis.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
Yes.
You guys are big fans of Side X, right, James?
Oh yeah, definitely.
I remember you when we were having a chat, and he popped up into, I think it was the feed off. He popped in, and then you were like, "Oh my gosh, Side X is here!"
Yeah, we were pretty stoked to see him. That was awesome.
Yeah, he's awesome.
And guys, we are doing another feed off challenge tomorrow. Gavin from Sunshine Coast Tarantulas. We were supposed to do ours last night, and due to unforeseen circumstances, he was unable to attend last night, and so we've postponed it. We'll be doing it tomorrow afternoon, probably 1 or 2 o'clock Mountain Standard Time. That's not set in stone yet, but we'll post on Instagram before we do it. Let you guys know that it's coming up.
We could have picked a time. I stayed up till 2 a.m., man.
Well, we tried to keep you. We thought it would keep you a little off balance and give us a bit of an advantage if you're tired, right?
We'd have been even. I don't know if you know, but me and James down here, we had the challenge and we got crushed. I'll put my hands up and say we got beaten. But after we finished feeding the 10, I looked back at the first one and I was like, no way. And there it was eating. It's like, because he didn't eat the fun when I fed it, he was eating afterwards. So it didn't count. But then to make it worse, I'd somehow left the lid off my Lasiodora Parahabana. 2 in the morning, my cat found the spider.
Oh.
There's a bit of a story with it, but I won't bore you all. It wasn't grand. The spider's okay, the cat's okay, and I'm okay, and the missus is okay. So that's all that matters. But it's a lesson learned.
Everybody's okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure.
3 a.m. feeding. Be careful.
That's mad.
Yeah, we may eventually start doing one on Friday nights and one on Sunday afternoons because we have a lot of followers in the UK, Portugal, India, South Africa, Germany, and like for all of you guys, it's 2-3 in the morning when we're trying to do this, right? So
It's probably a bit earlier for India.
Yeah, yeah.
Slightly further across than we are.
Yeah, I think for them it's like 7 in the morning. So if we could do one in the afternoon on a Sunday, it might be a good way to.
No, I think definitely like kind of caters for, because there will be a lot of people that won't get to stay up that late or just physically can't.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
I
know lots of people tried, and a lot of people didn't quite make it. So
I mean, we had a nap. Me and Kirsty, we had a nap prior to the feeding. trying to not give you your edge.
Yeah. That was a lot of fun, Danny. Thanks for coming and doing that with us. We really appreciate it.
I love hanging with you guys. Really do.
Us too. Us too.
Hey, Acid Splash. You asked when I'm my next live. When I hit 15K, I'll do another live. Yeah.
I like the way you're doing it. You're going to make people get your subs just for that live. It's brilliant.
Yeah. Well, it's not that. I don't like doing the lives, you know. I can't even say Tarantula Tube or Saturday Night Takeaway, can I?
You can say it now.
You're actually doing a live next week with someone, aren't you?
Yeah. It was Lewis of Urban Exotics UK. Yeah.
Cool.
He asked me if I would get on there with him, so I said sure. You know, figured I'd hop in for a little while, and I guess he wants to interview or something. He says he's a fan, so I just figured I'd be pretty cool.
That'd be really good. I'll be watching that.
Yeah, I think it's next weekend, Saturday. Yeah, or no, Sunday.
What, tomorrow?
No, next weekend.
No, next, yeah.
On the
think
20th.
it was next Sunday.
5th. Yeah, the 25th.
Cool.
Yeah, I need a wee quick 2 secs.
Okay.
I
just realised I haven't got my cam on either.
Yeah.
No.
No, I thought you were still eating.
So, well, that was a big burger.
Talking to Ed the Duck.
The guy's beef bag.
Cool.
All the distractions. See, I've got nothing around me.
I've got so many distractions. It's unreal. That's what keeps me.
It's just me and the television and you guys. So, yeah, a couple of bevies. Talk about spiders. I know the lockdown thing kind of sucks, but this has come out of it, and
yeah, happy days.
yeah,
That's it.
Silver linings.
Always got to. That's it. You've always got to take a positive from every negative. So.
A lot of things looking in America. I know. Sorry, Alex. I know it's a weird question, but over in the UK, like especially like at the moment we're going through this weird tier system now where the government's still kind of, don't want to get all political, that's not what this is about. But things are a bit weird now. Like in March when it all happened, when everything started, we were like, all of us were up in the air, like what's going on, and lockdown happened. But then we all got the freedom again, and then they kind of started locking us all down systematically. So just wondering what Florida's kind of like.
Well, right now, our governor has lifted all restrictions, and everyone is walking around like it doesn't even exist. And I don't know. Frankly, it's scary because, I mean, having been a science teacher and I believe in the science and all that, I've also experienced loss in my family. People have passed away from COVID, so I don't want to get it, you know. And in the same respect, I have people that have gotten sick that I know that that have gotten it and gotten over it. You know, some of them mild symptoms, some of them no symptoms at all.
Yeah.
So it's kind of it's a very surreal feeling because in one way you feel like you wish you could go ahead and get it over with, you know. But in the other respect, you don't want to be one of those that ends up being affected badly by it. Even if you get hospitalized, I don't know if I can afford that hospital bill. And
it's a bit crazy with the way your health system works compared to the UK.
Yeah.
So different.
Right. So, I mean, we would be left with a huge hospital bill. And of course, my wife and my daughter would be affected as well. So it's just, it's a very scary situation. And
do you mask up while you're in work?
Yes. And, you know, I'm pretty faithful. I keep it on. I try to make sure the kids have it on, which is very difficult because, you know, kids don't social distance. And they've been trying to get a little bit more serious because we have had cases at school. Our own principal got it, and she recovered just fine. And we've got other teachers that have gotten it and have recovered, and we're starting to see students, and they won't tell us as far as who's sick and all that. HIPAA laws prevent them from doing that. So we do know who's been quarantined because they'll be gone for a 2-week period and it'll say excused by their name, you know, as far as their absence. But just today I got contacted by my principal and she wanted to know about my seating charts because there was a positive case and they had to do contact tracing. So that's when it gets real, you know, scary because I know that I've had a positive case in my classroom and who's been around that person and all that, they've had to have to contact trace. So as far as being a teacher, it's real scary. Just I don't want to get it, so I'm trying to get, you know, stay as healthy as possible and make up and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, our country, you know, if you watch the news, we're very polarized right now, and everything's just kind of riding on this election.
Like even in the UK, I could look out my window. I live in the city centre of Manchester, and I could look out my window now, and there'll be groups of people walking down the road as if nothing's happening. You know, but then on the other side, you've got people locked up in the houses, and they're not going out, and I can understand why.
Right.
My girlfriend Kirsty, she's a teacher as well, and it was only the other day she turns around and goes, "We had to send all the year 9s home, like the whole year group." So it's like in the northwest, at least, of the UK, you know, it's schools are getting it and kids are getting it, and it is a bit rubbish. Yeah, Jaden coughs in the background.
Sorry, I've just started coughing all of a sudden.
It's psychological.
Yeah, it is. Is Canada have Canada got their own sort of system, or like how's Golden? You guys are small town, so
Tanya, that's horrible.
Canada has got little spots, little patches where there's outbreaks. We recently actually had a bit of an outbreak here in Golden. Somebody had gone away to one of the bigger centers to do some partying and came back and wound up hanging out in one of the restaurants downtown. While he was sitting in the restaurant, he got a phone call from the doctor telling him that he was positive. So the restaurant wound up shut down for a little while they all the staff got their testing done and stuff. And It's just scares me that all it takes is one person to ignore what everybody else is trying to do.
Yeah.
You know, most people are trying to social distance and trying not to, wear a mask. Try to wear a mask. We have, I have the Tarantula Collective gator that I wear all the time. Anytime I go out of the house, it's just so risky, and you don't know who other people have come into contact with, and that's.
I've got the Dark Dens mask, and it's funny because people try and read it because it says that I might be venomous, but I'm not contagious. They're like that. What does it say?
You got people all looking all close and everything.
Yeah.
Breathing all in your face.
Yeah. Like, okay, back up.
Yeah.
What does your mask say?
I've got a Colorado Arachnophobia club on its way. It's my only spider one that I'll have. I've been using just the disposables. I live in a pub, so even though we've not opened since we closed in March, we still got sent all the PPE. So I got like 3 boxes of masks ready for when we open. So I just open one of those, and if I forget, I never bothered buying one, but I've actually ordered one now because it doesn't look like anything's changing for a while. So yeah. Sorry to bring everything down,
No, it's all right. It's all right. I did see a comment from Sidex, I think, asking a question, which I thought might have been quite good if I can find it now.
Look at Ass's splash comment. We had a very interesting gig tonight, very well managed, and so good to see a live act and how the creatives are keeping it alive. Safety first, though.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That's good, man.
Yeah, it's very good. Oh, the gig scene in Manchester is a little bit sketchy. Like I play in bands. I'm part of like the Manchester sort of music scene, and realistically, there's pretty much no gigs going on. We've not gigged since January now, I think. It's the longest my band's been together and not played a show, and we're only little. But then you talk about all the big bands who actually we never really made much money from it. But you talk about the really big ones. They're the ones who are struggling right now. Even though we might think that they're rich or whatever, like Lamb of God, like Korn even probably struggling a little bit because they used to that money turning over and it's now stopped. Yeah. So we've got big houses to pay for. And I'm not even being like, I'm not even joking about it. It's rubbish for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so Sidex asked, what is your favourite new world other than Brachypelmas?
Stop it, mate.
For me, it'd have to be the GBB. Yeah, love the GBB. Yeah.
I'm a bit of a sucker for the dwarf species. I'm not a host, but like I like anyway. Yeah,
I've got.
Is it the Syria Cosmos? The little love heart butt ones?
Yeah, mine. Yeah, mine.
Elegance.
Very cute.
Yeah. I love them, but I don't.
Isn't Ephemosis Murinus New World?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, it would be that.
You love your skeletons.
Yeah, I do. I've got quite a few.
Yeah, they're awesome.
My adult female is called Jackie. It was named after the girls named it, but Jack the Skeleton.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, the Lycothelia diamantinensis is basically like the GBB, only on a small package.
See, I want one of them. I said I haven't got
nice.
one yet. I will be getting one soon. I know a few places selling them as slings,
yeah.
but I'd rather have like a juvie.
Keep them just like a GBB, and I mean they're a small package. In my opinion, they're a little bit more beautiful because their abdomens are just shinier, and they have more blue on their abdomen, and they stay small, of course. All the attitude stuff.
Is yours Theraphosa, James?
Yeah, we're of course Theraphosa, but we like all the big tarantulas. So the Lasiadoras. I've got a big Kluge that resides behind me here. That is one of my favorite tarantulas.
I love my Lassidoria parabana.
Yeah, we've got
me
the
too.
we've got the parabana and the Difficillus as well, and we've always had lots of Lasiadoras in our collection.
Yeah.
They're good spiders to have, and
Yeah.
I think they're a little easier to take care of than Theraphosa. So if you want a big spider, Parabana.
Oh yeah.
Get yourself a
Is-
10 in the UK.
Is
Quite cheap.
Acid Splash still in the chat?
I think so.
If you're still here, dude, then listen. I've just had a message from Kieran, and he has asked if you could send me or Jaden some pictures of My Little Ponies so that we can show them on screen and ask the chat which one Kieran should get tattooed. So Kieran's just got a new job. He's a tattooist. He's been a tattooist before, and he's just gone back into tattooing. And he promised Acid that he would get a My Little Pony tattooed on him. So they literally just sent a message saying, guys, if Acid is on, can you get him to show some My Little Pony pics and let the chat decide which I have tattooed? I think we should do that.
Rocky Mountain Spider Freaks is a big My Little Pony fan, right?
Yeah, Danielle watches it constantly.
It was weird the other day. She was watching Hocus Pocus, and we were watching Hocus Pocus, and she was doing mail, and we were doing mail at the same time. It was like so strange, doing exactly the same thing, just the other side, like the opposite side of the world. So.
Yeah.
He wants Kieran to design his own.
He wants him to design his own.
Make his own.
I said that ain't no fun.
No, it's no fun. But
He needs to do Rapid Dash or Rainbow Dash.
Rainbow Dash.
Yeah. I'm looking up their names. My daughter used to collect them, but I remember the names.
The Pokemon.
Danielle
That's
would
the one
probably
that
tell
stood
him
out.
to try cheese sandwich.
Cheese sandwich.
Is that a horse's name?
That is one of the
Says.
horses' names. Yeah, it was. He was only in one episode, but he was like a rodeo clown pony. I believe.
Spiders, hopefully not. I thought the concept was awesome. He needs to just combine them into one. Cool seeing on the live stream Rocky Mountain. It is cool.
Yeah, it's real cool.
I still don't know how you do everything, but
Well, there's two of us, so we have two devices, so we spend about a combined 36 hours a day doing tarantula stuff.
We're probably live on Instagram right now as well.
Probably she's in another room, so I don't know what she's up to. She's probably talking to somebody. Joined a chat room somewhere.
that's awesome.
But we love doing it.
Let's see, you guys have got your cards on the way.
Cool.
Yeah. Cool.
Rocky, that's the most important thing, that you enjoy it.
Yeah, it's what relaxes us. It's our downtime from everything else, right? So
Sorry, mine is Rainbow Dash. I want him to watch all the series and choose his own. Cheese sandwich is great. What is that? Pinky Mina. Should be where he is heading. Amy, just tell Kieran to watch it, or he be like Acid said, watch it all.
Yeah, watch the whole series, dude,
yeah.
and pick your own.
Oh, you sent him the screenshot.
I sent you it, yeah. I just took
Just
a
reminds
picture.
me of things that Bob
He's gonna be like,
Burgers,
fuck.
everyone's seen that. On Bob Burgers, Bob goes to a whatever their equivalent of My Little Pony is, and it was Bob himself was like dressed up as what is called Bob Cephala. So I get that tattooed, and that's pretty cool.
I love tattoos, obviously.
No, yeah, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. One day, I don't know what to get. Very indecisive.
Yeah,
I
it
might
did take
do
me.
them.
It took me about I don't know 6 or 7 years to find the right person to tattoo this for me, because I wanted it to look realistic. I didn't want it to look a bit. No, I've seen some shocking tarantula tattoos in my
Like I
time.
do.
Yeah, they look terrible.
Yeah.
Danny, you
And
don't
I
have any tattoos?
Not yet. No, I've got.
Oh, wow. I'm
I'll
surprised.
end up- Once I get one, I'll get a lot. I'm like Jaden, you know, like
I
the thing.
Jaden
don't have a
hasn't got
tattoo on my body.
Me neither.
Yeah.
I don't have one.
Yeah.
Kieran's going to do my first one.
any. Yeah,
I
he is.
came real close when I was in tech school in the Air Force, and it was when we first got to leave the base and go downtown, and we went to tattoo parlor. And the only thing that stopped me from getting one is that I could draw better than any of the tattoos that were there. And I didn't want to put something on my body that I thought looked terrible. So I never did, and then it just the urge went away. And the older I got, the more pointless it got. And when I see the price, I'm like, well, how many tarantulas can I buy with that? So I don't want to put the money for it.
Yeah.
You was in the army once, wasn't you?
I was in the Air Force.
In the Air Force,
Yeah.
yeah. Because Charlotte the other day, because she was on about how nice you are. She was like, Alex is just really nice. Like he's just nice. And she mentioned about the army, and I was just like, I really don't know.
Yeah, I was in the Air Force, and
That's
deep down
insane.
inside, I'm a cold-blooded killer.
I can't imagine it.
Yeah. No, I'll kill you.
It's very nice. He rolls across these hallway and stuff like that.
Yeah, but and my son is actually learning to become a tattoo artist, and
That's
I
awesome.
told him if he gets good enough and he can do realistic tattoos, that I would like a pokey on each arm. So if he does it, then I will get my first tattoo from him.
You got to live stream it.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would. I definitely would.
Well, I said that because I think we're all gonna get tattooed by Kieran, aren't we?
Yeah.
I said when we go down, we should live stream it. Like,
Yeah, I saw that picture he did of Snoop Dogg. That looked pretty good.
wicked.
Yeah.
It was so good.
I got
See, that's my
piercings,
problem too.
but no tattoos.
I would want a hyper realistic tattoo of a tarantula on me. That would be great. But I've seen the ones that people get, and they're so messed up looking, and and then they put them on, and they're like, "Look at my new tattoo," and I'm like, "Ooh," I don't ever comment, but yours looks nice, Amy. I like yours.
Oh, thanks. It's a bit. It needs moisturising, but
No, it's. I mean, that looks good. I like when they look good, but when they look cartoony or whatever.
To find her, because I was like, I want realistic, and then I sent her the photos, and I was like, "Do you think you can do it?" She was like, "Yeah, no problem." I was like, "But do you think you can really do it? Like, I need you to be confident that you can make it look as real as possible." She was like, "Yeah, I'll be sound." And even when I'm having it done, I'm like, the bar is up here. You do know that.
Angela,
like,
he's probably better after a drink. Thank you.
He gets loosened up.
You know what, Skylar, my oldest, she knows Kieran like straight away. She always asks about him. Like the raggy stream yesterday, I came downstairs and she was like, "Was Kieran on?" And I was just like, "No." She just got a thing for Kieran, like she just loves him. It's cute.
It's not one of those cases where she just knows his name and therefore always asks for him.
Everybody's Kieran.
Need an I heart Kieran emoji.
Oh, he'll set up his own emojis soon enough.
Yeah, I'm sure he will. I'm sure he will, because he's monetized now, isn't he? So he can't he?
Yeah, I think he said he started his channel membership.
Oh, was he? Oh, that's
I think he started it.
So is that a subscription-based thing, I'm presuming?
Yeah, so for me, there's just 3 tiers and you get stuff from it.
Yeah, I watched you. I watched
it just
video about it. Yeah.
It's just a subscription type. It's like Patreon.
And what's
it's better than Patreon,
main...
in my opinion.
Sorry?
I think it's better than Patreon.
Yeah.
Patreon always, to me, it feels like it's something completely separate from.
Yeah, it's separate. Yeah.
Yeah. Whereas this, because you've got the little logo and that next to your name. It changes color the longer that you remember, and everything is on YouTube. So all the perks and the new video releases and stuff like that you get to see before anybody else is all on YouTube. Whereas with Patreon, it's separate. You have to go on Patreon to watch everything. So you can't like comment.
There'd be like members only content and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah.
if you want to comment on the video, you can comment on Patreon, but then your comment won't show up on YouTube. Whereas with membership, your comment will show up on YouTube as well, which is really good, I think.
I think
And you
Patreon
get
is good for if you do stuff outside of YouTube.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so.
Mhm.
But it's a standalone kind of thing, isn't it? Whereas membership is YouTube, and I like the emojis.
Yeah, do I
because we love streams.
take money off you? I do.
Sorry?
The Patreon or the channel.
Yeah, they all take money.
Is one better than the other?
Yeah,
I have no idea.
yeah, one is better than the other.
Yeah, I don't know. I just know that I'm on Patreon to a few YouTubers and also a member, and I feel like I get more out of the membership than I do the Patreon. Although it wouldn't stop me from being a Patreon to those YouTubers that don't have membership, but I just feel like it's better. From
When I'm not sitting theirs up.
I don't know. That's maybe down the road.
Yeah, you have to. Yeah, you've got to be like.
You got to be monetized. Yeah, that's the only bad thing about it.
Yeah, well, you have to get to 1,000 followers before we can do that, right?
Yeah, 1,000 and then 4,000
watch hours
over 12 months.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just need to up my watch hours just a tad bit more, and then I should be able to apply for it. Not that I'm bothered about the money. I just really like this membership thing.
Yeah.
I want emojis.
Trust me, the ad revenue is nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, it isn't. It isn't.
I've heard.
That's
But
why
we're
I stuck
looking
on
forward to it.
ourselves.
We'd like to get to that 1,000 followers milestone.
Yeah.
I think everyone wants to get to that 1,000.
Yeah.
And then once you hit that 1,000, it's a bit like, oh. Like,
happy with 1,000 on Instagram, but I've seen cats and dogs that have got more fans than keeper cards have so far. So yeah, I do try and like, I don't know if you guys all know, but apparently the trick is just jump in as many live feeds as possible and talk to everybody. So that's what I've been doing.
I barely use Instagram.
James taught me that.
I'm at 534 followers.
Invited me to every single live stream that they went into. Like, you guys go to a lot of live streams.
Yeah, we do. We spend a lot of time in live streams.
And it's always like kind of like a little bit like a surprise. Like, oh, hey, Danny. I'm like, oh, hey, guys. Nice to see you here.
Do you have it where you're both watching different live streams?
Yeah. Sometimes we are, and sometimes Daniel will be on the live streams, and I'll be busy getting pictures and stuff for our Instagram account. So
that's awesome. That's proper teamwork right there.
Yeah,
that's cool.
There is an S on the end of Rocky Mountain Spider Freaks.
Yes, there is. Yeah.
How come she hasn't come on tonight?
She's a little camera shy, but I can ask her if she'd like to come on and say hi for a minute.
Yeah.
Okay,
we need her
just
to
give me a
say
second
the
here,
Tarantula thing. No, I'm joking.
No, we won't make her do that.
Just give
That's
me a
fine.
second, guys. I'll go get her.
That's fine, man.
Ah, that's cool.
I think
We have to say hello.
the only people who ever got my missus on camera as well when we did that feed off. They were like, Kirsty has to film this. I'm like, what? They went, well, you keep seeing we. So there's going to be two of you doing keeper cards. So we want to see the other person. Oh, Jojo just messaged. I think she's alive.
Is she alive? We got to get her up here soon.
Should do.
Yeah.
I think she's at a party. She sent a little
I
video
think-
before.
The chat are now conspiring as to whether Michael Bird is Jojo.
Nah, Jojo's too busy for that.
Jojo's too drunk.
Jojo's too drunk for that.
Maybe Kieran's.
Maybe it is Kieran.
Danielle, just be a moment.
No problem. That's cool.
Yeah, see, look, everyone wants to see.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alex, is your lady into your hobby?
Not really. In fact, when I first got my first tarantula, I kind of did it without her permission. I happened to go. A new pet shop had opened up in town, and they had one, and I think it was like $12, and I couldn't pass it up. It was a Gramstola Porteri, and I bought it and brought it home, and she pretty much freaked out on me. She was pretty mad, and but I reassured her that it wouldn't get out and that everything would be fine, and so she accepted it, and eventually she ended up getting one of her own because she's a media specialist at our school.
so you didn't ask
she
first.
had one in the library, and then the kids had some, and I bought some for the kids here and there, and then when I kind of went crazy, that was a big moment because I had to. It was an old world. It was I got 2 HMACs from this guy, and she really didn't want me to do it because, of course, of the toxicity and all that. But I kind of talked her into it, and then that opened the floodgates after that.
I'll touch on that in a little bit because I had the HMAC being my second tarantula. Yeah, I will. I'll tell you about that afterward. But Danielle's here, so.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey guys.
How you doing,
Everyone
sweetie?
wanted to see you.
Where's Charlotte? Didn't she say she was coming on tonight?
She did say that she was, but she never did. She never did.
Only hear your voice.
It's when I said to her about the whole, because obviously you have to listen through the headphones because I'm using a different thing, so the voice will come through her. She was just like, nah.
She was just like, nah.
So I was like, you can join and sit in like the backgrounds and just hear through like the headphones. But yeah, maybe next time.
It would have been cool.
It's only taken a year.
Only taken a year.
Is that ours? It's doing that?
It would have been cool.
Yeah, I think Danielle should do the phrase just for fun.
Oh, I don't know. Are we that cruel?
No,
I think the viewers want to
The
see
what?
it.
The catchphrase thing.
Oh, the
YouTuber.
If she wants to do it, then definitely go for it. But
Oh,
sorry,
they're gone.
I'm hidden. I'm still here.
No, they're gone.
Oh no!
She's like, hell no.
Yeah, she was like, nah.
No,
They disappeared.
I'm sure they'll be back.
Charlotte is going to turn out to be Jaden's right hand, like an exotic slayer.
Sorry, I hit a button.
You just didn't want to do it that bad. You just.
Yeah, Charlotte is not real, guys.
Okay.
I saw
She's
her
a
around.
pillow.
Yeah, she is real.
This is Rocky Mountain Spider Freaks, and welcome to Tarantula Tubers Saturday Night Takeaway.
Oh, you bossed that.
Yes,
Dang it, she put me to shame.
you done better than them.
Well done.
Put me to shame, baby.
Oh, did you mess it up too?
Oh, I messed it up twice.
Oh, honey.
Good one too. Yeah.
Oh, we watch this every Saturday.
I kept wanting to throw you on there.
Oh no.
I got it third time.
It was good. It was good.
I thought you did through.
I make fun of everybody else when they don't make it, so I figured I probably should make it. Oh.
How are you tonight?
I'm doing all right, watching movies with my dogs in the bedroom.
Nice, nice. If I don't know if James asked, but Jaden's been asked to pick a My Little Pony for a tattoo.
Oh,
So
yes.
one that you-
I am a My Little Pony expert. You know this?
yeah, I know.
Kieran's getting one tattooed in honor of Acid Splash.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
that's
getting
right.
rarity.
Kieran, yeah.
He wanted the chat to pick, but he wanted Acid to send photos over. But Acid has said he's got to make his own mind up.
Oh.
But yeah.
Which would be the best one to get a tattoo of?
Shit.
You want to be Derpy Hooves.
Dirty hooves.
That one fucks everything up and always crashes into things and busts buildings down and shit. And is cross-eyed.
Oh.
Brutal.
And she is drunken champagne bubbles on her butt.
That'd be perfect, wouldn't it?
Yeah, he'd love
And her
that.
name is Derpy Hooves.
Okay. I'll make sure I go back and screen record this part and then send it to Kieran.
Yeah.
Derpy Who's. Yes,
I
Derpy
think
is the
that-
win. There you go. Acid's agreed.
Oh,
Yeah, yes. Definitely. It's the greatest one.
Good job.
We can't see the chat. So, yeah, see? Derpy
Oh.
Hooves. Her eyes are always googly.
Oh, no way. Hang on, keep
He's now
that there.
Tarantula Tuber.
Keep that there. Oh, that's perfect.
He's going to love that.
I like the colouring. It's metal as well.
She got bubbles coming out of her butt.
Yeah, they're champagne bubbles. He's always drunk.
Maybe you like Kieran.
Derpy has muffins, not champagne bubbles. That's what Acid said. Sorry, Alex.
I don't
Just
know.
went
They
for
look
the
like
picture.
champagne bubbles, Derpy. Or Acid.
They're champagne bubbles. Kieran's more likely
That's
to
what they
get
look
it.
like to
say
us.
champagne.
Yeah, we go with
Heart
champagne.
Couple of knocked over bottles on underneath. I think that would look good.
I can hear whispering.
Yeah, it's Mini Rock. I was just
Oh.
doing her hair. Her plaits fell out of her hair, so that's why I've shut my camera off because I don't show her on my YouTube. You see, so
My wife
hitting
has
it.
over 300 My Little Ponies from the 80s.
Yes, that's the original one. It's a nice one. Can you
Jesus.
hand me that? Actually, I can't kneel on the ground like this anymore.
And they were a craze back then.
That's almost as many tarantulas as you've got now, Jaden.
Imagine that, just a room full of My Little Ponies.
All in tanks.
I have
Yeah.
trolls. I used to collect them when I was a kid, and I've still got them. I've got 2 suitcases full of them.
The trolls terrified me as a child. I couldn't quite understand what was going on with them.
Yeah, they remind me of
These are
pug
funny now.
dogs.
What do you say, sorry?
I get them mixed
They
up. with
remind me
Care
of
Bears.
pugs.
Pugs, the dog.
Okay, you gonna go here to smoke?
Used to love
James.
Care Bears.
James is taking a smoke break.
You
Have a
take it
nice
up?
smoke break.
Raise
And you're
your
a
hand
Star
and
Wars
raise
lover.
your
Now I'm big. Ah,
hand.
I don't go
yeah.
on screen.
I love your hair.
It's very pink.
It's awesome.
It needs a root job.
You need green hair.
No, I've been pink since I was 17.
So it looks good. Pink with the green. Looks
Charlotte has blue hair.
good. Blue hair.
She's
Oh,
always had,
loads.
she's had blue hair for quite some years now.
My
She's
hair,
changed in between, but I've had
Oh.
pink hair once.
Mine is naturally black, so I have to bleach it every couple weeks
Yeah.
and bleach it really bad because to get pink and to stay in your hair when you have black hair isn't very easy.
You've got to be careful not to look like me.
I don't think so.
Enough
That's
bleaching to be.
It's
Hey,
the problem
Tarantula
I
Cat.
have, because my hair is
That's in the house.
I just
Yeah.
can't reach it.
Hi,
Hey,
Tarantula
Cat.
Cat.
It's because we spoke about you earlier, Kat. That's why she's here.
Yeah, we said her name 3 times.
Is she Michael Bird?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's Michael Bird. That's it. Figured it out.
We're gonna have to find out who Michael Bird is.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure who they're talking about, actually.
Guys, I'm sure Charlotte's in the
Really
chat.
don't know. Is she?
Charlotte, you
She's
should be up
normally
here.
always
There's
watching.
Michael Bird again. He's been lurking in the background.
I
He's
honestly
still here.
think, my vote on who Michael Bird is goes to Richard Stewart from the Tarantula Collective.
Can you
That's-
explain who is Michael Bird?
You reckon?
That's
So
the
Michael
question
Bird
here.
is somebody from the Facebook group Raggy Tees who
Oh.
won a competition, but they've not been able to contact him. And so everybody is now kind of saying, well, I'm Michael Bird, I'll claim the prize.
Oh.
And then all of a sudden, this person came up, and we're like, "Oh, it's Michael Bird." But now we're thinking it's not Michael Bird.
Be anyone.
Oh, it's just, I bet you it's acid.
we said acid. We thought it was acid. But I
This is
think
where it just turns out it is the actual real Michael Bird.
Is the
Or
real
Tarantula
Michael
Cat's got a
Bird
new animal coming.
cards as well?
ooh, new animal. Exciting, man. What are you getting, or is it a secret?
It's definitely going to be a
You
secret.
know, never to ask a YouTuber that. They'll be like,
Yeah.
watch my next video.
Oh no.
It's in my next video.
I'm bad though, because I can't keep a secret even when it's time. I just end up saying I have to tell at least like 2 or 3 people.
There's always got to be that
Take a
one person
secret
that you
away
can
early.
contact for stuff like that.
Mad.
Have you got any more animals on the way, James, Danielle?
Yeah, we've got another male coming. Going to be here beginning of next week.
Ooh, snap. I
Just
have
another
mail
another
coming beginning of
future
next
breeding
week.
project.
We
Yep.
don't box open on YouTube, so
Yeah,
you can tell them.
we've got a Brachypelma bomi male coming.
No.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
We've got a nice female that is almost ready. So
I still pray for females for all of mine. I'm not interested in breeding, so I just want all of them to be females.
yeah,
But all of mine always turn out to be males. So
Yeah, Neil's pretty bad, Midgard.
My male, he went down really fast, and I paired him with my female, but I don't think it took. But I think something was wrong to begin with, because he molted very quickly after his ultimate molt. Then he molted again and became mature, but I always felt like he was not quite right, and he didn't last very long. So yeah, I was hoping to get an egg sac from that, but it never did.
I'm
It's been
just
over a year now.
scared to- I've watched Michigan arachnids breeding stuff all the time. Spiders, obviously, and watching them pull them apart afterwards. It's like he's just on the ball. That guy. He's a he's a
Brian
legendary
is
breeder.
Brian is a legend for sure.
We've been knowing Brian for almost 20 years now.
Yeah,
And he's quite amazing.
Nice.
we've always been big
JoJo's
fans
back.
of Brian's.
Can we get Jojo on
And
the screen?
Michael Bird's gone.
Jojo, do you want to come on?
Yeah, we want drunk JoJo on screen.
Let me send Jojo a link.
She told me that if she came, she was definitely going to be drunk.
Well, she has been.
Yeah, I think
I mean, look at
she
her
is.
her spelling's all bad, and
Oh, wrong link.
I
JoJo.
can't see chat.
oh.
Tell your friends, motherfuckers.
I had to borrow my boss's tablet to get us on here tonight. So
Oh, that's awesome that you done that to get on.
ours is a very cheap one, so it doesn't work very well for streaming on StreamYard. So he lent me his iPad so we could come in here tonight.
No, that's awesome. That you
Yeah,
done
we're
that.
pretty fortunate. He's been pretty good to us. He's also offered us use of the Kicking Horse River Lodge for any Halloween event we want to do. So
We may be going live on Halloween for a Tarantula event from Kicking Horse River Lodge.
Oh, that'll be cool.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
It's a beautiful log building and it's amazing.
yeah, lots of room.
Haunted as hell.
There you go. I've sent Jojo the link.
Hey guys, I got to up off for a little bit, and I'll try to come back a little while later.
I won't be here later, Alex. I'm just saying.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, nice to meet y'all.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Have a good
to
night.
talk with you,
I
Alex.
thought you'd be around for
Hopefully talk to
JoJo
you
for at
soon.
least a minute.
I do want to be, but I got to step out for a little bit. But
Yeah, no,
I'll
he's
come
like,
back
I'm
on.
out of here before JoJo comes.
No, I have to see JoJo. I got to mess with her.
Thanks.
she might get her nips out. She said.
Oh,
Yeah, me.
I'm leaving before that.
Jojo, behave yourself.
Oh,
Make what's done.
No, I love
All right,
JoJo.
I'll see you guys later. I'll try to come back later on.
see you later,
Alex.
dude.
See you later, bud.
She hasn't
Yeah.
read the comment yet, I don't think. I think she might have disappeared again.
I think she's with people. It was about 8:30 when she sent a little clip of her doing a shot with like 5 other people. So
Well, yeah, she went out tonight or something.
she'll be having parties in the UK at the moment, though.
No.
It's rubbish. Yeah, you're not supposed to have. I don't know if it's everywhere, but
There's
yeah,
5 people.
yeah, something like that.
Yeah, you guys can
It
have
says
five
groups of 6,
people plus yourself.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
don't
really keep up. I just come home and I sit in it. And then I go to work. That's what I've done throughout the whole of it. Just gone to work.
I've not worked at all, apart from doing the keeper card stuff. My pub's not been open, so it's been pretty. I don't know, just pretty boring to be honest. I'm just
What is a
doing my own thing, pottering around. The girlfriend Kirsty goes to work. She works in a school. She's there every single day. So yeah, apart from Friday, that's like Saturday and Sunday.
What's a Fluttershy yay?
I think she knows that.
What is it?
No, I'm not doing that.
My little pony thing, right?
You're going now because I need to know what it is.
It's just a really quiet cheer, basically, like a cheerleading cheer.
Do it. I want to.
Yay!
That's just gonna be so happy.
Only the president can have a party.
This
is
bugs
true.
me. Why have you been sitting like this?
I
I feel like. Sorry, you guys are really low on the table for some reason.
That's it.
Oh.
Your setup's getting ruined.
I wrecked this shit now. Okay, now I know why you're really low on the table. Get up there.
Look at James. He's just like, there you go.
Yeah,
He's
James
watching
is
me
like-
fail. He knows. Oh, I popped that out.
Oh, he can't hear us.
No, I popped out his ear thing when I was trying to fix the.
Bless him.
Uh,
Oh, look,
He's like, I'm just gonna watch her do this.
that's amazing. I'm so happy.
I know you're into your cartoons, Danielle. Do you play any games?
One game. I played Diablo.
oh, she's
Hey,
coming. She's coming.
that's cool.
Charlotte's
I love
coming?
that. I love Diablo. Yeah, she's coming. Jojo's coming.
JoJo's
Oh,
coming.
I thought you said Charlotte was coming.
Oh no, Jojo's coming. Charlotte won't come.
JoJo's coming with
Aw.
Stomp.
She's probably in bed.
stamping away over, I imagine.
I'm actually surprised she didn't. She knew we were coming. But
Yeah,
she,
Probably
she
the one
told us she
night.
had to
The
go
one
out.
night she goes out, yeah.
Yeah, she was pretty gutted.
Yeah, Danielle, you're the only person that
We didn't make a
Kirsty
decision
on a live stream.
in a picture anyway.
Right, Jojo, before I get you in here, no getting your nip out.
No nips out.
Oh, she's
We're
gone.
nips in tonight, Jojo.
She's gone now.
She just keeps leaving because she's only coming in to show you her nips.
Yeah, that was quite funny because as Jaden said that, she disappeared.
Just gonna go get another beer.
That's cool, man.
Quite funny. How funny.
She'll be back.
She's always back.
She's got the link to get in for the rest of the night now. We're all fucked.
What, you don't give her like a 10-second key?
Nah, it's the key for the whole stream.
All like a Pineapple Express door buzzer. Bzz.
Here she is.
And just really quickly,
Hello, lovely.
Hi, Jojo.
Guess who's back? Back again. Jojo's back. Your friends. I'm back. And Ray Ray.
You're right, Jojo.
Ray Ray in the middle.
Jojo and the Backstreet Boys.
Rocky Mountains. I'm back. I'm back. Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
Jojo brought friends home.
Oh God, it's fucking hot. I mean, I'm sweating my tits off.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but we got a message earlier from Sidex, and he wanted us to tell James and Danielle that if he comes back at some point in the future, he will join you. He just can't do it tonight, though, on a live. So, yeah, sorry that we didn't say that earlier.
I think you guys should challenge him to a feed-off.
We might have to do that.
We're going to
I
start
think it's
doing
delayed.
twice a week live streams. So we'll be doing Fridays and Sundays, Sunday afternoons. Because we get
That'd
lots
be
of people
awesome.
that have
You
to
should
miss
have ruined
on
our
Friday
music
nights.
one anyway.
I don't know any. Is there many streams? I can't think of any streams that run on a Friday.
No, nobody else is on Friday.
No.
Yeah, I don't.
We go Sunday on or Friday night every Friday on Instagram.
I've never seen one of your Instagram lives. It's never popped up for me. What time do you normally go live? Is it like when I'm in bed?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
Probably
Yeah, that's probably why
2
then.
in the morning for you.
Yeah, it's 7 p.m. our time, so probably 2 a.m. your time.
Oh, I'm off every Monday as well. I'll pop in this Sunday.
And this Sunday will be a feed off we're doing with Gavin, and it will be at probably 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
And that's on Instagram, yeah?
On Instagram, yeah.
Okay, I don't really use Instagram much, as you know. I'm terrible. But I'll definitely jump on.
That's about
Why
9
is
o'clock.
Jojo's face frozen?
I don't know, but it's not that bad, is it?
If you go in on it too, in the see, if I knew I could get you guys to like change the time, I was saying this to James before, maybe I'd have we could have met in the middle.
Danny. We work together.
We work together. I think
work
JoJo's
together.
friend's just about as drunk as JoJo.
She's pissed. I'm pissed.
We work together.
We do.
I did a drunken appearance
But
last
with
week.
soulmates.
With my ex-colleague.
Mr. Grindlers Creatures, you need to hit the notification button. Yeah, I probably do.
We do. We do.
Yeah, but we do it at like 4, like we said, it's like 2 in the morning for you guys.
You look so pretty.
I'm in my
know,
work
Tom.
clothes and I haven't even brushed my hair. So bad that
It
it's
looks
almost
beautiful.
dreadlocks. My dreadlocks, they look beautiful.
Vibing.
They want you on the big screen.
JoJo.
I like your top.
Thanks. It's got a Buddha on it. It's like mine.
It tops very nice.
Hers has Boston Terriers all over it.
It has got Boston Terriers on it.
I prefer JoJo's.
I think they're French bulldogs, actually.
Oh, the Frenches.
Oh, French bulldogs.
What, JD? Come on, spill it. Spill it, girl.
Why is Jaden so far away?
Who, me?
It's mental. I don't know.
I've got my cam over there. 2 secs. Let me zoom in.
I can't see the chat. What's
Yeah.
what's on TV? On TV.
Is that better for you?
It just seemed like you were so little, like so far
There we
away.
The cam's all the way back there. Like, I just forget to
Anyone
use the
else
zoom.
on
sometimes.
Mavis.
Come alive. I love it when you do that. Stick around.
Oh shit! Shit! I just flicked the fucking cherry. What's your
Whatever.
Are you
What's your
smoking in your
arm?
house, Jojo? You're not allowed to smoke in your house.
G's ringing me. Huh? No, I'm not in my house.
What is this side?
She's
house?
She's at my house.
Oh.
I'm at her house.
At my house.
So she's smoking in her ass.
As long as it's not her mother's house.
Daddy! Danny Deanie!
Do you brush your beard, Danny? It's pretty straight. Do you straighten it with like an iron?
No, it's just naturally straight.
You're just fascinated that we're on telly.
I am.
You're like, oh my god, we're on TV!
If I straighten it, it looks ridiculous. It kind of looks really straight out.
Oh,
But
awesome.
I really see when it's. Oh, yeah.
I like that beard. That is a nice beard.
I like that boulder. There's a
That
nice
is a nice boulder. I'm gonna stay up late. What's your man this Thursday
Swear,
morning?
RAD house.
I'm making waffles.
Thank you for joining, dude. You have a good sleep.
I'm a donkey on the edge.
Oh, she's saying something
On the
about
edge.
somebody on chat. I can't see it.
I was a little confused then too, Danielle. Oh, he's kicking JoJo.
I'm Rachel.
Oh, I'm
That's
on
what I
about
thought too.
Rad.
I was like,
Rachel.
oh, he's
This is
kicking
Ray Ray.
Jojo
I'm
off.
Rachel.
Being too-
I'm on about Rad there. Hello, Rachel. Hello, JoJo.
Good night,
Hang on.
Rad House.
That's JD. JD baby. He looks like Ed the
JoJo.
Duck.
JD baby, who looks like Ed the Duck. Cheers.
JoJo,
Yes, Danny.
do your friends approve of your tarantula keeping?
No.
Oh,
No, I hate. No, I
boo.
hate spiders.
Why you on my fucking live then?
So joking.
Boo.
Have you not convinced your friends to start
Sorry.
keeping?
Huh?
Have you not convinced your friends to start keeping?
To be fair, they're growing on me.
I've managed to convince one of my work colleagues to keep like millipedes and beetles, and she's got a snake now.
That's not
That's a
me.
good start.
That's
That's awesome.
not me.
How it begins?
But
That's not
And
me.
she's part of raggers. 2 of them are part of raggers, actually.
tell me about me. So,
Tell them about me.
We don't want to know about you. You ain't got no animal.
so, like, I see spiders on Joe's Facebook.
Spiders.
And spiders. And I'm petrified of them. But I see them and I'm not so scared anymore. I don't stroll past them anymore.
I think this is fucking Rachel Chef.
Oh, there it is.
I had
Is that okay? All right.
because I invited them to Raggy T's group. One of
Raggy
them
T.
said, somebody said that they couldn't go on Facebook anymore because the invite was there and stuff was popping up, and they were too scared to click on the link to decline the invitation.
Pussy ass.
So I thought, well, if I just like block her, then like, you know, surely the invitation goes away as well. Apparently it doesn't. So yeah, they called
So
me
now she's just
inconsiderate
blocked.
and some other swear words.
Why are we not on screen?
We will in a minute.
There you are.
All right,
You're
that's
now on
enough
the
limelight for you,
I'm
girl.
really famous.
I want to be famous. Did JoJo tell you she could make you famous so that you would take her home?
I'm not famous.
I haven't got to go home. She's in my house, babe.
She's like, take me home, I'll make you famous.
Stop it.
I can totally see JoJo.
There we
saying
are.
that.
There we are.
Uh,
She loves me. We're soulmates.
Jojo, have you got any shots?
Yes. We've been on
Yeah,
the
JoJo
shot.
shots.
Been on the shot.
Any old days?
Let's have a shot. Let's have a shot. Where's the
Toast?
shot gone?
Let's have a fucking toast.
We'll toast Jaden for being the last host.
Let's have a toast to
Oh, did
JD
Amy go to
baby.
sleep?
Toast the host.
Toast the host.
Where is Amy?
I want the
She was braiding hair or something, and then she left.
Should be back.
They always come back.
Jesus, I don't ever think I've ever been the
Really?
last host, have I?
Ready? Cheers,
No.
babe. Cheers.
I'm
Ready?
the last man
Oh,
standing.
shit.
And you guys are actually going pretty late so far.
Ready?
You're doing pretty good tonight. Not
Oh.
Amy and Kieran late, but pretty late.
Well, I guess I think my own.
You spilled
To,
apple all over
the
me,
host.
girl.
You spilled this.
No, you're bad. That's ever so sticky.
It's on the screen.
Where's your kitchen towel? Oh, there. Blitz. Regina
Behind all
Blitz. Blitz it up.
Look at your face, see?
Oh, don't fucking go Hook Norton on it. Oh, bollocks.
That's what happens when I forgot to send Jaden a picture.
Look, we're on the screen.
Lick it up.
What, the Rocky logo?
yeah.
Look, we're on the screen.
I wasn't
got
able
it.
to
We're
get
on
a
the
picture of you
screen.
both.
I got a picture together, and then I fell asleep, and I forgot to tell
Yes,
Jaden.
we're on the screen. That's me and you.
We literally
That's
just
a
had
bit
to.
delayed.
We literally
With
had to
it.
do it in the morning, so
Yeah.
no worries there.
Is it-
I just
If you
think
send
it's
it through,
awesome
I can still
from both
update
of
it. Shoot, yeah, she probably is dealing with mini.
I was like,
She'll
farm.
be back.
Come over here.
We live in the countryside. We live in the countryside. Where there's big cows and sheep.
I have the power to mute.
I was going to say, if I had the mute power,
What? How come you did not use that before?
I have the power to remove as well.
Oh, that's not nice, is it?
Jojo, shut up.
How delayed is it? How delayed is it?
We got told to shut up.
You got muted.
Danielle, what's your Star Wars
I
t-shirt?
keep accidentally trying to unmute her.
My t-shirt.
Some Darth Vader.
Casual girl.
I was in bed. Me and the dogs were in bed watching Grimm.
Right, I've been in a field, right? There's been sheep, and
This is going somewhere bad, and we should mute her.
No, wait.
We're listening. Go on.
Yeah. So I've gone, woo, whoosh, and all the sheep,
Jojo,
Went
trying
to
to
the
catch
side.
backing you up.
all the sheep went to the side. No, got on me. All the sheep went to the side, and we walked through. So
Oh, we love Jojo Cat.
I went, right, just, Austin Powers. On me, right? Austin Powers.
Yeah.
Right? Evan Almighty. On me. The camera.
Yeah.
Evan Almighty. Maybe does that with the soup. Does it with the soup. I do it with sheep.
I'm from the UK, and I have no idea what they're even saying.
Are you listening?
Heaven Almighty with the
Evan
soup.
Almighty with the sheep.
With the sheep.
No, he did it with the soup.
He split the sea.
He split the soup.
Like fucking Moses.
I did it with the sheep. So I went
You
You're
did
like the
what
sheep
with the
whisperer.
with sheep.
Cat's
think
giving
you
me
are now
permission to mute you,
demonetized.
Jojo. I'm now safe from Cat.
Almighty.
They're still banging on about Almighty.
I'm amazing. You want me to be in your group because I'm amazing.
All those likes have disappeared. It's now dislikes.
Yeah, Tarantula Cat is in the hizzle bizzle.
Oh, you're me. You're me.
Tarantula Cat's my gal down.
You don't want Tarantula Cat. You want me.
Oh, fucking great.
Well, guys,
Why are people
thank
getting
you very
pissed
much
off?
for inviting us to come and join you today. This has been a real blast.
Yay, Rocky Mountain.
Yeah, we're gonna get some supper.
Yeah, we're gonna get something to eat.
What are you eating?
No idea yet.
Pizza. Pizza. Pizza.
Joe, I don't think they are, mate.
Did Jojo lower the tone?
I never lower the tone.
Been nice
I am
talking
a
to you,
civilized
Daniel,
citizen.
like, really has. Like,
Yeah, thank you, man.
You betcha,
I love
guys.
Yes.
talking to you guys
Boys,
anyway.
it's been an absolute blast. Like,
Guys, if you
Come
haven't
back
already,
again
please go and
sometime,
subscribe to him.
Subscribe.
2% worth subscribing to them. Their
Subscribe
content's
to my
great.
channel.
They're funny. Honestly, it's
Subscribe to Jojo.
Subscribe to my channel.
Subscribe to Jojo.
run away from Jojo.
Oh,
awesome, guys. Thank
Awesome.
you again.
Have a good night,
thank
guys.
you. Thank you both of you.
Take care, guys.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Because Rocky Mountain are going.
Okay.
Yeah, those in the top.
You're scaring them away, Jojo.
Hey, they asked me to come on.
Did someone get rid of the
I
comment
thought I
now?
was quite well behaved.
Is Amy here in the background?
You're an idiot.
She's muted.
It was
as well.
lovely. I don't know, someone just got rid of the comment, so it's either that or someone else is in it.
How does
That's
it feel to
scary.
be on your own, though, Jadam?
It feels great.
It's a little strange. There's normally at least like 2 or 3 of you. So yeah,
The table was turned.
yeah. You're normally the one just sort of like checking the comment, pulling the stuff up,
Yeah,
doing all the background sort of work as well. She's
here's
back.
Amy. I've been put on the spot, Amy. Oh, fuck.
It was me that removed the comment. Sorry, I just sat
shit.
back down and was like, I've got a habit.
The camera's really fuzzy.
You can zoom back out if you want. We could see you before. It's fine.
Where did? Oh, I didn't say goodbye to James and Danielle. Gotcha.
Jojo scared him off.
Oh, Jojo.
I didn't scare them off.
Rachel spit a wine.
I'm not.
Jojo needs a 15-minute
Spill
segment on
wine.
the show.
Rachel spit a wine.
Rachel spilt a fine. The wine. We've got a 23.19.
I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed, Jojo.
What
What I do?
You scared off James and Danielle.
I didn't. They invited me. I was good. I promise.
She invited
I
herself.
that for a second.
That's not kind.
Jojo looked at me. She invited herself.
We're not about you for a minute. All right. You just carry cleaning up the fucking wine you spilt, mate.
Who's reading
It's
the
like a
bedtime
massacre
story
in
tonight?
here. People, we're gonna have to chalk outline.
Maybe.
Stefan asked, where can I get a Keep Card t-shirt?
Right, you crack on.
Really depends on the size.
There we are.
I will get some more made.
You're doing a good job.
Probably not the ones like that.
Can get Amy up. Where the?
I was doing that with you. It's so cool.
I saw it in the background.
Hang on, let me put mine on.
Message me directly, and I'll see what I can do. I have maybe 5 left of a few random sizes. If you're really big, I've got some big sizes.
Or you could just have a
any
really
small
big one
one.
and wear it as a nightshirt.
Yeah.
That's an idea. Lee's Creature
That'll work.
Features sent me a t-shirt and it's massive on me, but it's a banging nightie.
Look at that.
I'm representing.
There you go. We're all representing.
Jojo's got
Danny,
the
where's
biggest size
yours?
in existence. That's a 4XL.
It's like a 90.
Hey, Alex.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, buddy.
Mr. Jojo being drunk as hell.
Alex
Hey, Jojo!
is the snake charmer.
Hold me, buddy. I'm gonna watch.
Oh, man.
Guys, I'll be 2 minutes.
You just carry on cleaning up the wine.
I'm getting on your thing. Getting on your thing.
You weren't invited, girl.
Fuck off. Saying it right or not. Getting on your thing.
Hey, tease.
Oh, there's you.
Tease.
There's you. There's you.
Alex's name.
How pound is it?
What?
How pound is it?
It's a bit delayed.
How delayed? How delayed?
What have you been taking, Jojo? She's like,
How delayed?
God knows.
Amy, you're amazing.
I like your green hair.
Jojo.
I like your green
Jojo's
hair.
been partying hard.
I'm gonna do this job.
Rachel likes Jaden's green hair. He's not there.
He is there.
Jojo.
Oh, he
He's
is
a
there.
He's a duck right
Jojo,
now.
when do I get my
He's
mug?
Ed the Duck.
Keepers creepers. Keepers creepers.
Oh my days.
Keepers
What
creepers.
Amy?
Who's
Was
that?
I this drunk last week?
What?
Hey, secret forest creatures.
Was I this drunk last week?
No. Well, yeah, but you were good. You can control it. That's the difference.
Yeah, my ex drummer came on stage. Was like, right,
Muted us.
drummer, he
Yeah.
fired me.
Why?
Yeah, no, it was good. It was good.
Hi, all these exotics.
Oh,
Maybe
hi,
I'll take
Ollie.
the milk,
Thanks for
dude.
joining us.
Just hot.
Just now. I'm representing Danny. It's not. Doesn't say Jeepers Creepers anyway. If you use your fucking eyes, it says Keepers Creepers.
Funnily enough,
What
that's what it
happened to
was
your
based
Buddha
on.
shirt? I thought you were wearing a Buddha shirt.
I was. I just changed it.
What's that?
On camera? And I missed it?
No, not on camera. Been told. Been warned.
I've been warned what?
You're not allowed to get your nips out.
That's right.
Get your nips out.
Get your nips
Alan
out.
gets the nips out all the time.
Her right now. Don't do that. You're supposed to be her friend. So don't do that.
How long is it?
The viewers are still enjoying themselves.
Amy, just kick me if I do that.
Okay.
Physically and on here as well.
But sorry.
Kick her in real life when you see her. Right in the shin.
What?
What?
Don't worry, your little self, Jojo. It's alright.
Amy. Oh, Alex, he's a snake charmer.
At the bottom.
Alex.
Hey, Ollie, you got a B-Bomai because of my video? Look, I made a shirt for it.
I love that shirt.
It's a cool shirt.
I have 2 of those. And you say it just like Andrew Smith now.
Andrew
don't
Smith, that's right. I went by his pronunciation.
I was saying
Yeah.
Baumgarten. Baumgartner.
Baumgartner.
I was saying Baumgartner totally wrong until
Right.
I watched Andrew Smith say it, and he
Yeah.
said Baumgartner. But I was saying
He makes it so much easier to understand, to pronounce it.
Alex, you
Is
say
that
it.
right? Do what?
Would you pronounce it for me?
Which one?
The one you're wearing.
Oh, that one is Brachypelma bomai.
Baumgartner.
Oh,
That according to Andrew Smith. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I sometimes say bohemian, like
Right.
almost like bohemian. Like
I've heard loads of people say Bamey because I always
If
think
he just kind of makes it roll off the tongue, Boma. It just sounds so nice to say it that easily like that.
Boma.
Because I try to overpronounce it.
Yeah. I think we do that with a lot of species though, don't we?
Yeah. Well, same thing with Baumgartner. I didn't, it goes like Baumgarteni and all this other stuff. So, yeah.
1 second, cat. It's coming your way.
Is she hopping on? Is Tarantula Cat going on
The support is probably needed at this point.
there? Yeah, I just came back on to give JoJo a hard time. I've got to wrap up this video. I'm not going to get it done.
Oh, yeah, you got to get it done, dude.
Yeah.
I'll be waiting for it.
What time is it down there? Or over there in Florida?
It is, 6:53.
Yeah, what time are we at now? Just 5 to midnight?
Yes. Nearly midnight.
And we're 5 hours behind.
It's madness.
Is Jaden going to send the link to Kat, or are you sending it, Amy?
I've sorted it, yeah. Yeah, I've done it, dude. I've been keeping my eye on the chat all night and then totally took my eye off the ball. I didn't see that.
Hashtag get Kat on.
Crazy.
Rara says bum garden.
Bum garden.
Bum garden.
Bum garden.
Have you seen me brachypelma bum garden?
Bum garden.
It's quite cool.
My favourite is when people say crassipes as crassipes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think of it like you don't say Socrates.
Socrates.
Yeah, Socrates, isn't it? So
Socrates.
It'd be the same deal. Just recipes.
Rejected. Hey, Tarantula Cat.
Hey, Cat. How are you?
All right.
Hi, how are you?
Good, thank you.
Welcome to the first.
There's a little cat. There's a kitty cat. Hey. How are you? Yeah. Are you loving that Nintendo Switch?
Yeah.
What
What's
game
your
are you
favorite
playing?
game?
I'm playing Animal Crossing.
We're playing
Animal Crossing. I hear that's a good game. I don't have a Switch. I need one.
You do.
Oh, bye, Ollie. Thank you for joining us.
Okay, here.
Everybody's saying hi to you, Cat, by
I
the way.
can't see the chat. Wait, maybe I can if I click.
Yeah, someone gets a
Hey,
comment.
Tarantula Cat. Yeah,
Hi.
that's fucking behavior.
I can't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
There's children here.
Hello, Cat.
Hey, I can't see the chat. I'm sorry.
Do you have the thing on the side that says comments?
No.
No?
I'll put them up on the screen for you.
No,
There's
it's
chicken
okay.
balls in there.
Yeah, I don't.
How are
I
you,
can't
Kat?
see it. I'm sorry.
Cat.
How are you?
Good. How are you guys?
Hey, Cat and Kitty. JoJo's blonde.
Can you tell us what animal you're waiting for, Kat?
She ain't gonna do that.
What?
Tell us
Can you
what
tell
animal
us-
you're getting.
Yeah, what animal are you waiting for?
Watch the video.
I said in the chat that it's black, and I sent a snake emoji.
Ooh.
So
I'm back.
put 2 and 2 together. No.
Let's let the snake charmer deal with this one.
Mexican black king snake. Look at that. She's nodding her head. Yes.
I'll just nod.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I had
said, like,
two of
How are
those.
ya?
I said like a million times that I will not get any more snakes unless it's this one specific snake. And then today, Eric went to buy some snake food and we saw them, and I was like, "Well, can you guys hold it for a couple days so I can get things together?" And they were like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Okay, cool." So
That
Did
is
you see
really
the video Tyler Rugger did with the babies that he had hatched, the black ones? And he
Oh
let
yeah,
them go.
I didn't watch the video, but I know what happened just because Maddie told me. And
Welcome back, Phil.
Huh?
Sorry, I was saying welcome back to Phil.
Oh, sorry. But yeah,
Sorry.
I didn't. I was like, "What are you gonna do with them?" And I think she said they released them.
Yeah, they did. They did. I watched him release them all. It was really cool. I wasn't sure if it was one of those ones. I don't know what it was. I know spiders, not snakes.
You know, I have like slowly accumulated like 8 snakes now.
Hi.
What's your favourite snake? What's your favourite one out of all the ones you've got, Kat?
I can't pick. I really like rosy boas though. I have 3 rosy boas, so that's probably like my favorite kind.
I don't have any
They are
snakes.
lovely. Jaden, you've got to get one.
What kind of snake do
You have one, Dayton.
I have
What was that, Alex?
No, Danny said it. I made it dirty. I thought Danny said it. He said he's got one. I said you've got one. One-eyed snake.
We have corrupted Alex.
This is too
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Awesome chat.
Sorry, I've got a dirty mind.
Anytime I post a video about snakes, there's always that one person that comments, "Well, I have a one-eyed snake," and blah
Yeah.
blah blah. So I'm just like waiting for
sorry,
for those
That's
people.
me.
Yeah,
That's
sorry.
You muted JoJo. It's okay.
What?
What?
So, Danny,
What
what
I missed?
snake have you got?
You're talking about snakes.
Snake have I got?
Yeah.
It's a snow cone. I got that given to me with the full setup, 5-foot adult male. It actually shed its skin today for the first time since I've had it, so it's kind of cool. But
Yeah.
I've slowly been learning to handle it. First time I tried to hold it, I kind of touched its tail. I didn't know what I was doing. The thing like freaked out at me, and I was just saying I didn't realize corn snakes were like rattlesnakes. This thing is shaking its tail and vibrating against the wood. I'm like, what the heck is that? And then I have a look, and yeah.
The only snakes that have bit me are one of the corn snakes. Like everybody always asks, have you been bit by like your animals? And it's like the only things that I've been bit by is my corn snake and my bearded dragon and my hamster.
Yeah, hamster, yeah.
I have a corn snake that thinks it's a rattlesnake.
Yeah.
They do that. Yeah, they vibrate their tail.
Oh, he's a poo head.
My king snake does the same thing.
I've been looking at boas. I kind of want a boa. I'm 6'3", so I feel like I could handle a full-size boa when it gets to it. I don't know, maybe.
Get a ball python. They're lovely.
Don't get a ball python.
Don't. No,
Get a boa.
they are
Boas are
amazing.
so much better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my second snake. You know, I need to
Get the boa.
Alex.
Ball pythons are overrated.
I'm not Alex. I'm not
I
angry.
can't stand them. No. Don't get it. Don't do it. They're finicky, especially if you get it young.
They are really, really, really fussy.
Their natural prey is gerbils, but you don't feed them gerbils because
Oh, we can get gerbils over here.
Yeah, well, around here they're not that common in the pet shops, but as far as feeders, it's always mice, right?
No, I feed mine soft African furred rats, which are called multi-mammites, and that is something that they would come across in the wild.
Yeah, yeah.
But I can get gerbils if I want them.
White frozen mice that are defrosted.
Yeah.
No.
You'll have a hard time with them, at least to start off with, until they get used to it, and then.
Yeah.
I've known several people that have lost theirs just because they've starved to death because they couldn't get them to eat.
That's crazy.
I had to assist feed 3 of mine from a clutch that I bred back in 2018, and 3 of them I had to assist feed them because they wouldn't eat, and they dropped down to about 30 grams. They were tiny, and literally they would eat in the palm of my hand. They were that tiny, but they're fine now. They're massive now.
See, forget all that. Get a boa. Boas, they'll eat anything.
We have a spinner blast, so she like has the neurological like head wobble and stuff.
Yeah.
And like, I didn't know that was like a thing when we got her, because like he got her for his birthday a few years ago, and like she was like a second or third snake. But yeah, so he picked her out, and
Are you
everybody told us
satisfied? Do you want some more? Do you want some prawn crackers?
that like it wouldn't eat or
Do you want some
whatever.
water?
And like she's the best eater we have, surprisingly. She's never like skipped a meal. But like my Rosie Boa went like 3 months without eating for no reason.
Oh, sorry, Jojo has me in tears.
Some tarantulas do. I don't know enough about snakes.
I think all snakes go through stages where they don't want to eat. One of mine went about 18 months before. It was crazy. But he was a
Your
male.
outfit was the best.
The
My bows
spider.
have always eaten. Never missed a meal.
Guys, please tell me you seen Cat Spider outfit.
Yes, I did. It's amazing.
Yeah, and her cringy TikTok video. She's loving that TikTok.
I am.
Jaden, you got to find it.
Find
Yeah,
what the
look,
cringy
yeah.
video.
Yeah, the
I
TikTok
don't
video.
actually have Cat on TikTok. I'm sorry, Cat.
I have more like
She put
spider
it on
stuff
Facebook.
coming like to wear for more videos. I'm like so late in October though, I feel like, but it's fine.
Where's it? How many hours ago was this cringy TikTok?
Oh, please do not go on my cringy TikTok while I'm on here.
I'm already on it.
Already on it.
No, don't.
Wait, which
Don't
one
do
are
it.
you?
Don't do it.
There's a
Don't
few
do it.
users. Some people trying to be you.
I know.
Kat, do you use this time of year to get all your house furnishings and bits for around the house? You know.
I literally do. Like, I literally don't know if I can like show you, but it's like all like Halloween.
Yeah.
And this is like year round. Like, it's all Halloween stuff.
Oh, amazing.
And so,
Very
yeah.
cute. Yeah, I like it.
And then there's like my little, these are like old haunted dolls that like, yeah,
They're not scary.
they
You
were
sleep at night with
relative.
those in your house?
Scary.
Have you not watched the new Haunting of Bly Manor?
I haven't watched it yet.
I
just
started it
watched-
yesterday.
For the first time, I just watched Jennifer's Body, which I know I'm so late to that one, but it was so good. So good.
You should watch this. I don't know if you saw. I can never pronounce it right. Is it the House on Haunted Hill or the Haunting on Hill House? Or
It's the Haunting of Hill House. Yeah.
yeah. So it was
Yeah.
those guys who've made this new one. This the Haunting of Bly Manor. I started watching it like yesterday. I think it was. I watched 3 episodes of it, and I was just like, "Oh, it's gonna be one of those." But if you've not seen the first series, that the Haunting of Hill House, you need to watch that. That's to me the best thing Netflix ever did up to now.
I've watched it, Cat. Oh shit!
I
It
can't
just
see
started
right
playing
now,
again.
so that's fine.
It's fine. I haven't showed anyone.
I figured out how to read the chat. Thank you for loving the spider outfit, Phil.
Can we see it, Jaden?
That's not necessary.
We're waiting for Cat to go, and then we'll play it.
You're not getting out of it, Kat.
We'll be nice for a bit.
That's like, so like whenever I like make videos, I'm always like, oh, follow me on Instagram, this or that. And then I never mention like Twitter because I just feel like I rant on Twitter too much and I don't want to direct people there. But it's like the same with TikTok now. I've just kind of like, it's there, but I don't think I'm going to really push it because it's pretty cringy. So it's like I'm trying to hide it, but not really because I let it cross.
I think people will love it. I think people will love it. Younger people, they'll love that because they do it themselves. You know, it's pretty. Me,
Yeah,
I look like an idiot doing
See,
it.
I rarely ever post on it.
I like thought it was so stupid, but it's so easy to make a video, really like get an idea, make a video and post it all within like an hour instead of having to like put everything out and record it and edit. It's just like nice to have a little something for like instant.
I downloaded it, but that was as much as I've done. I don't even make videos for YouTube, so
It's sad to say, but my biggest success is TikTok.
Really?
Yeah, I got a 5.4 million video.
Holy crap!
Yeah, that is my biggest success is TikTok. It's sad to say that.
And are you Jin's or Mr. Grindler's Creatures on there or what?
Yeah, Mr. Grindlers Creatures.
I have to follow you.
Kat, I just want to say
use it,
thank
to be
you
fair,
for
but-
Kat.
What?
I just wanted to say thank you for all the stuff, the stickers and that you sent me.
You're
That boot.
welcome.
So
Yeah.
cute.
I got your envelope, but I'm gonna open it all in like a video.
Wait,
Thank you.
where is it? There you go.
Ooh, you fancy.
Wow.
Jaden, because I don't have TikTok, so I haven't seen it.
What? Can I play it?
Yeah, play Kat's TikTok.
No, don't play mine. Play yours.
Mine's just
play his.
Mine's just a tarantula molting.
That's still cool.
That was your million something?
Yeah, 5.4.
Wow.
It just went. It went massive. Like,
yeah.
It was my second ever video.
Those are always cool. Like when you catch a molting like that, they usually do well. No matter.
Yeah, I
if it's
posted
a
it on
video or where
YouTube
you
and
post it.
I posted it on YouTube. It got about 1,000.
It is good.
How do you do them? Do you just get them like? Is there like an app or something?
Oh, bye, Tanya. Thank you for joining us, lovely.
Thank you.
Yeah, Tanya.
Or do
Hey,
you just
Tom.
film constantly, or?
I've got another one here.
See, that's cool.
Does that one have a lot too?
This one's got. Let me have a look. I've got Eminem playing. Eminem playing in the background.
You're gonna get copyright if you play that.
Yeah, I know. 19.4K. That one's got.
20,000, pretty good.
That's still a lot, man.
I'm taking myself off big screen now.
Tom, PM me your address if you can, and I'll send you some stickers.
It is. It's a good platform, but I barely use it. It's just another platform that you gotta
maintain.
Yeah.
I really like it. I don't know. I didn't at first, but I definitely do now. And then now Exotic Slayer just made one too. So
He's actually made one though, because
yeah,
someone's copying him as well.
Copied me. His girlfriend was like watching mine, so I think she talked him into it. And I think she's, I don't know if she's editing all of it, but I know she's like the one who made it, and now he's promoting it, and I'm like, you copied me.
Hello, Mike and Wells. Thank you for joining us.
His fake one has more followers than his real one, though.
Oh, that's funny.
That's my TikTok though.
I'll follow you, but you're on my phone right now, so I can't do anything.
Wow.
Have you put your YouTube link to it as well?
Yeah, I just figured out how to do that.
Because that's really handy, because then someone can just like click on there and it goes straight to your YouTube.
Yeah.
You can do that.
Yeah.
There's one of these on the way for you, just so you know.
Oh.
Yeah, Kat's got one in the post.
I can't wait to get one of them.
Yeah.
I love it.
I think we briefly spoke about it. I sent one to Tyler as well. Tyler said he's cool with looking at it, so.
Oh, is that the new one?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's wicked.
Yeah, there's like, I think in existence currently there's like 15 of them. So you got one.
Yay. I'm so excited. I just sent my patrons the Tarantula Cat Keeper cards, and like they all were like so happy about it, and like, so thank you for hooking it up. Because
Did you get the starter packs?
yeah, I haven't sent those out yet though, because like I'm thinking about how I'm gonna do it.
That's okay, as long as you got them.
There's like, I think there's like 10 there, and so I think that's gonna go for like my very, very top tier or something, or I'm not really sure yet.
If it's goodies to give away to the people who support you,
yeah,
you're happy with that.
Thank you so much for that.
No, thank you. It's cool getting to work with people like yourself. Like Petco was the last guy I got to work with, and now I've got to do this expansion pack stuff with the Kickstarter, so it won't be till probably after Christmas. Now I start doing more of these hero cards, but I've got so many people to cover now.
I was thinking for the channel heroes. As much as I love S. Hoffmani, I was like, man, I probably should have picked a Phonopelma Hensi since that's local. And I just felt like it would make more sense, but it's too late now. I thought about it in hindsight, and I was like,
it's funny you should say the Hensi, because the Hensi is a weird one. Well, it's a cool species. No one has that.
I've seen
that.
That's a Hensi shiny card.
Oh,
Nice.
really? Wait, did somebody pick that?
Kind of.
Oh, God.
I made this for the Colorado, Arachnid Club. They had I made 50 of them for an Invert show. So somebody got it made, but like it is super rare. Like you'd have to go through Colorado Arachnid Club to get one, but they very specifically asked for it, and they bought a whole load of stuff off me to sell at this Invert show. So
that's awesome.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
Been done.
That should become like a more permanent.
I'd like to. I'm going to get it eventually made for everybody else in a different sort of format. But yeah, I mean, she did the same thing. She was like, "This is our most common species here," so
yeah,
she really wanted it.
Yeah, I guess it is. I forget they're that far, but yeah, I guess they are.
Where are you based? I kind of know, but I don't want to like just shout it. So
it's Missouri. So it's weird because like the bottom half of the state has them, but the top half doesn't.
Yeah.
And I think Colorado is like more this way.
Yeah.
This way.
Yeah, they're quite widespread across a chunk of the states anyway.
Yeah.
Do you have any yourself?
I have two, yeah.
Does anybody else have any here?
I have one.
No, I haven't.
Hence it. Yeah, Rocky Mountain Spider Freaks. I kept 5 for myself, and gave them one because I love the Spider Freaks.
What about me? Where's my one, bitch?
You got a T-shirt.
You're gonna be
That is
quiet,
true.
Jojo.
I've sent her to bed.
She was a bit pissed. Just a little bit.
She spilled wine on the carpet. It's like a light grey carpet.
That ain't coming out.
Does she live with her parents?
No. She's got her own house.
Is this her house?
Yeah,
She's gonna hate herself tomorrow.
ain't my problem.
Ain't my problem.
She is gonna hate herself.
That's when that was like, don't be mean to JoJo, and then was like, you can mute her now.
Yeah.
Hey, Kat, I have a question for you. Your latest video, surprising your tarantulas with gummy worms. Is that like your go-to if you don't have ideas, or do your fans request that?
They request it, but it's
Really?
like funny you ask that because I've noticed that they don't do as well as they used to, but yet people constantly ask for it, which doesn't make sense. But I mean, I'll do it. I'll continue to do them, but it's just something
Yeah.
I've noticed. It seems like right now, what does do well for me is the brown recluse videos. And Tom Patterson unboxings, especially.
Yeah.
But I don't
Tom's
know.
a nice guy. I chat to Tom.
It's weird.
I'd love to be stateside because I mean I know like sometimes the spiders are a little more expensive for you guys, but you guys have got a decent community over there where you all kind of look after each other. So
Yeah, Tom
Oh,
is
wow.
like my favorite, probably one of my favorite people to buy from because he always has like the coolest true spiders. And yeah, it seems like true spider content really actually does good on my channel too, which is good because I want to do that.
I don't like true spiders.
Yeah, you've told me that, and everybody has a flaw, Jaden. You just happen
I
to
don't
have
watch.
a few.
I don't watch your true spider videos.
Everyone has a flaw.
Me, and he passed away. And Fufria species gold. I don't know if you've seen it, but it's like I don't know, it's just a small spider. I think it was a funnel web.
Oh no.
No, it was cool. It just looked like someone had sort of sprayed from a distance gold spray paint on it.
I think I know.
Did you
Yeah.
see that spider that Winter Knight caught on his last video? So it was a true spider. I think it was a trapdoor. So it's really red.
I saw that.
Let me see if I
Yeah, I
can
saw that.
picture. Like that video was great. Like he jumped a mile away and he was like around.
Moved that rock and it popped out.
Yeah. But he posted a picture of it on Facebook today.
Tom seems to get a lot of rare stuff. He's every time I see his stuff, it's got rare.
He knows.
Oh wow, that was cool.
Oh, Amy, I'm just gonna enlarge that.
That's really cool, isn't it?
That is pretty.
Where do you get your recluses from? Are they from Tom?
The recluses?
Yeah.
The first one was from under my refrigerator. The second one my friend caught at her house, and then my mom has a mature male at her house waiting for me that she caught.
It's very cool. Just dangerous spiders just wandering around, huh?
I tell you what, that looks quite dangerous. That does.
Alex, do you have recluse in Florida? Tell me.
We do.
No,
they're
you
not
don't.
that
Stop
common.
lying. Stop lying. Florida, every time I say, like, show the map of where they're native, everybody in Florida gets mad at me and they're like, we have recluse. And I'm like, no, you don't. But maybe I don't know.
No, we do, but I don't see them very frequently. It's like we've never had them in the house, and we do get them. I know that, like, I've moved stuff at school, like things that have been stored for a while, and if it's a storage closet, I've moved stuff and I might find one.
So,
but
have you ever heard of the southern house spider?
yes.
Have you ever compared the mature male southern house spider to a recluse? Because
They're very close.
They're so close. And if you go on Instagram and you go to the hashtag brown recluse, there's so many I see hashtag brown recluse, and it's just a mature male southern house spider. And it's like,
right.
It's so fun to like go through Instagram and be like, you're wrong, you're wrong. I mean, I don't comment it, but I just
Right, but yeah. No, I know what a brown recluse looks like. You know, what's funny is I ordered crickets one time, and this was when I was keeping bearded dragons, and I ordered from a cricket farm, and it was a pretty big cricket farm, you know, and I ordered a big box of crickets, and I opened it up, and inside the box were 3 recluses.
That's funny.
Yeah, they
Did you
came
keep
in the
them?
box. No. No, I mean, I just didn't want to have that around, you know, and I mean, I know that it just depends, because a lot of people say, I mean, it's kind of, what is it, a myth that they cause the necrosis when they bite, but
It's not a myth, but it's very uncommon, and like most of the time somebody's like, oh, I got bit by a brown recluse. It's actually just like a staph infection or some kind of bacterial infection from any bug bite.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have much in the UK that really does anything to us. You've got the myth of the false widow, but even then, I think
beautiful.
I think they're beautiful, but I think it's a myth. I don't think that the fangs can't possibly be strong enough to get through us.
No.
I've got a false widow. I've caught it from my work.
We have native jumping spiders, but they're so small as well. They grow up to like 0.8 millimeters or something ridiculous. They are little. I mean, maybe 8 millimeters. 0.8 is really tiny. The zebra jumping spiders, we get those. You'll just see them climbing up brick walls and stuff. Generally, our biggest spiders are our house spiders. But we get some gnarly-looking garden spiders, where they're like spiky bodies,
and they're all called Boris.
See, that lived in my parents' conservatory, and
Oh,
it's
that's
been
pretty.
there for about 3 years.
Yeah, that's the full spreader. Yeah.
It looks like a marble.
It's
That's good.
Yeah.
My dad loves it. He even decorated the conservatory and decorated around the web, so he didn't disturb it. My mum hates it though. My
It
mum
cringes me out a bit.
every time I go up there, my mum's, "Are you going to take that spider?" No,
I just like
it's
it.
here.
Like I want to touch its butt so bad. It's just like so.
Want to touch the butt?
I want to touch his butt fingers.
I just want to go boop.
Yeah,
Yeah.
talking about ogre faces, Craig's got some of them. They're not actually that bad. I like
Yeah.
looking at them.
I have.
I was
Oh,
gonna find
I
these
love your ogre faces that you got in. We have them here in Florida.
Yeah.
And one night, I remember my wife and I were in our neighbor's yard, and he had a flashlight at night, and we were looking for stuff on the edge of their yard because after that it turns into woods. It's around the edge of the woods, and I remember seeing about 2 or 3 of them, and I thought they were so cool because they make the little nets that they cast and catch their prey. But I really didn't think much about it, and now I mean I'm seeing people keep pets and how cool they are. So I've gone out there and looked. I can't find a single one.
Yeah.
As it is, yeah.
I think you have the Denopus spinosa out there. I'm pretty sure that's the one.
Is that the yeah?
Yeah, it is. It's the Spinosa, and then I got the Spinosa, and then I got the Cameroon. But the Spinosa was on its last leg, and it did die. But it's in my fridge. I'm actually gonna resin that piece like soon. But the Cameroon is amazing. It's eaten like 5 crickets, and it like constantly spins webs and just eats all the time. It's crazy.
Nice. Yeah, we've got some cool spiders over here, but maybe nothing quite as exotic as the rest of the world.
Now, I know a lot of people keep orb weavers. Are they found in England?
I think if Amy can find a picture of one and show you, our common garden spider, that thing is a gnarly looking orb weaver.
Yeah, you have one in your garden, don't you, Amy?
Amy, you're muted. I don't know if you know that, but
Yeah, I
Those
didn't
are
know
nice.
that. But that's the screensaver on my phone. If I can get
We
it
have
to-
one very close
That's
to that.
amazing.
and that was
that's awesome.
in my
Those
garden.
can grow to like maybe 2 inch at max 2 inch leg span.
That's so pretty.
It's huge, but it's
Yeah.
definitely like one of our bigger ones
Real
in the
pretty.
UK.
That's
And I
awesome.
watched it take down a wasp as well, and it took it down with ease. I just was like, yeah, it's just a wasp.
Yeah, the one that died is the one that he told. Like he shipped it to me anyway, but he's like, it's gonna die.
Kat, we got a question from Joel.
Yeah,
from Joel.
that's what I was saying.
Oh, there you go.
It's on fire.
Hunting method is so cool. What one's that for?
No, yeah, that's it, eating the wasp.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
The wasp.
It's eating a wasp, yeah. But
I always find with true spiders, there seems to be that everyone takes the pictures of them quite up close, or they'll zoom in, or they'll have quite high resolution macro lenses. So you get these amazing looking pictures of like jumping spiders and ladybird spiders and even in like mouse spiders and stuff like that. And then when you see them in actual life, they're tiny.
no, this
Yeah.
was like, trust me.
I know that the garden
on that
spider's
was
a big
that
spider.
big. It was
Hey,
massive.
that's a really good photo.
Yeah,
But
it's
those
wicked.
ladybird
I got
spiders are
footage of
normally
it
really
actually
quite small.
wrapping it
aren't
up as well.
That's
George
so
I got a
funny.
photo. I got a photo earlier of my emerald skeleton, and you can see the venom dripping off its fangs.
Hey, male
Yeah,
cat.
No way.
mine has done that before. They're just so mean.
No, I haven't uploaded it. I was going to put it on Instagram, but I haven't yet.
Do any of you have any huntsmen?
Yeah.
No, I don't.
And we have the Venatora, and in fact, my wife just caught one for me in the library. It was just strolling along the ground, and she grabbed a jar and caught it for me, and I have it in the jar right now. I'm trying to find a picture of one of our orb weavers that we have here. It's very similar to the one that Amy showed us.
Wow.
Oh my god, look at that.
I think David Attenborough was on the
Very
camera then.
Amy, that's awesome.
It's wicked, isn't
That's
it?
so clear.
It was so hard to keep the focus though.
Whoa.
How hard do you think it would be to keep one of those in captivity?
Yeah, but I wouldn't. Its web was absolutely massive.
They do make big webs.
The weirdest thing was that one is there, and I didn't realise the whole time there was another one that was just down a bit further. That was just as big.
Yeah.
Buffering. Damn.
We got a hello, Mr. Cat.
Why is it?
And Mini Cat. Hello, Mini Cat.
Kitten.
Hello, cat family.
It's not liking it. It's because it's in my iCloud, so it's downloading it.
Which spider was it that Tarantula Dan shows crawling up his arm?
Isn't it the orb weaver?
Yeah. To see
Gold,
Rocky
is it a
Mountain
golden
Spider
one?
Freaks
Or?
commenting about it. It might very well be that one, yeah, the giant golden orb weaver.
We have those.
Those are something else.
Don't keep doing that.
You're talking about massive webs. Those make some massive webs.
Yeah.
Focus again. Where you
I cannot find the picture.
Now my webcam don't want to focus on it. Bloody
Try
hell.
going back.
Whoa.
There you
Oh, I
go.
found it.
Have you got a Logitech one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's oh yeah, no, it is. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I think I know which one you've got because I can see it in your screen.
Yeah, it's the pro streaming one.
Yeah, I've got the same one.
Pretty
It's not
good,
this
isn't
one.
it?
It's not this one that I'm using. I've got another one. I know what you mean about that focus.
Yeah, it's annoying.
If you watch old streams, you'll know. Old
Yeah, but
feed
use your green
streams.
screen, Jaden.
I use my green screen a lot. Yeah,
Yeah.
I love it. I like making funny shit on it.
Look at that size of the abdomen on that.
It's huge.
That's a chunk.
No hats in it. I see.
And just like
The
took that.
American child's voice is absolutely adorable.
I know, she's so cute.
That's so cool.
Hey, Cat. Does your little one like the spiders and all your exotic pets?
She's muted at the minute. I don't know if she knows she's muted. I don't know.
Sorry, what did you say?
There you go.
Does your little one like all of your pets?
Do you like our pets?
I don't like spiders.
She doesn't like spiders, she says.
Like,
Her little voice.
That's cute.
So that was
because
pretty much it.
I grew up being scared of spiders because of my parents, but you're the opposite, Andy. You love spiders, so I would have presumed your little one would have been okay with them.
She just says she doesn't like them, but like she always wants to mess with them, and she like I feel like ever since she started school is when she started being like, I'm scared of spiders, because people like she'll tell people that we have spiders and they're like, ew, they're scary, and then now she says that.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, what's
Is that the giant golden orb weaver?
No, this is a
That looks different.
tropical orb weaver. It's not focusing right. I can't get it right.
You got it there.
There you go.
That is nice.
Here's another shot of it. I was pretty proud of this one. the way it's got
That's
its
awesome.
legs.
That is
Wow.
weird.
It's hard to see it, but
See, true spiders, yes, I guess they're a little scarier, but only because we don't know as much. Maybe. I don't know. They're awesome. There's a sorting hat spider. Have you seen that one? Looks like the sorting hat from Harry Potter.
no.
Yeah, I think a quick Google will show you. But yeah, it's called the sorting hat spider, and it does look like.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a look.
They're constantly discovering new stuff, though. I find it amazing. I really do.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's amazing how much we haven't found yet, you know. I know that there's like, I think in the Philippines, there's a lot of people that are, I guess, searching for spiders now. But oh,
Yeah,
look at that!
Oh my gosh.
Let me enlarge it for you, Amy.
Hang on.
That's insane.
That is mad.
That's the sorting hat spider.
Yeah, that is weird as could be. Come on, focus with your camera.
Imagine if it
Yeah.
actually had the voice.
They had the voice. Capacity to know English.
That's crazy.
Weird. That's really weird, isn't it?
Oh, here's another one.
I do still have the pea puffers stuff on, but I'm going to add more soon when they come in stock. Just to answer that.
What's a pea puffer, Cap?
The pea puffer fish.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just the little ones.
How big do they
Mama.
get when they puff up?
Oh, they're tiny. They're like this big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't own any fish. I'd like an aquarium one day, but maybe between two rooms to just have an entire wall.
Yeah, I had two, but one attacked the other. So I joined a pea puffer group a while ago, and they told me that you should keep like 6 instead of like only 2.
Oh.
So I'm going to add like 5 or 6 more and see like how that goes, but I'm nervous.
I used to have them.
Did you have the same kind? Because there's like, these ones are freshwater.
Yeah, mine were freshwater.
Yeah. Did you keep one, or did you keep like a
I had 3.
Yeah.
Did they eat each other?
One was called Peter, one was called Paul, and the other one was called Percy.
That's cute.
Did they eat each other?
I think Percy ate Paul, and then Paul and Peter kept having a fight. So you know, I had them for a while. I had Peter and Paul for ages, or whatever his name was. But Percy was a goner.
Yeah, I've had the pair since January, and then recently I found one and it just had a big bite taken out of the side of it.
Yeah, it's sad.
So like I was like, okay, what happened? And so I joined like a pea puffer group, and everybody was like, well, half of them were like keep 1, and then the other half were like keep 6 together. So I'm gonna try adding more.
Yeah. I didn't have a lot of hiding space. I think that's what the problem.
Other fish, I guess.
Hmm?
Like, can they work well with other
No.
fish? No, just on their own.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have. I know.
Night, Angela.
Bristlenose
Night,
pleco
Angela.
in there. That's
Night,
fine.
Angela.
But yeah.
Yeah, I had a bristlenose in with mine.
But apparently no other fish will do okay.
Because they've got beaks. They're literally
They
like
do.
mini
They have like
pufferfish,
little
aren't
beaks.
they?
And so
Have you ever put your arm in and like sorted stuff out and they've like pecked you?
Yeah, their beaks are hard. When I do a water change, they'll run up and peck me.
Yeah. I was like, boys, stop.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't you
think
feed
we're-
them snails? I mean,
Yes, snails, and I feed mine frozen also, bloodworms and
Yeah,
brine
that's
shrimp.
what I used to feed my mussels, brine shrimp, bloodworm. krill. Like you could get all sorts for freshwater stuff.
I was thinking it'd be kind of fun to get like some sea monkeys and like grow them and then give them the sea monkeys.
That'd be cool.
But I'm afraid she would get attached to the sea monkeys. So,
So save a few.
I did used to go to the aquatic shop, and you know how they have them like pest snails.
yeah, that's what they give me. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I used to go in and just ask for them. They were like, "Yeah, sure," and they'd love them.
Just eat those.
Yeah, they used to just eat them.
Wow.
What I don't
It's
like
good for
about
their
it though
beaks.
is that like the snails, like going to the pet shop and getting snails over and over. I just like eventually I got something called planaria, which is like the little it's like a little flatworm, and it doesn't like hurt the fish, but it's just really ugly.
Yeah.
So I got that, and then I treated the tank to get rid of it, and then I got more snails, and I got them again. So it's like that's ugh.
Are they coming off the snails?
Yeah, they come with the snails because they like to eat snails. So
Yeah, makes sense. Did you see that?
Someone
thing?
told me
Go on,
about getting sorry, Danny.
That's okay. You go.
I was gonna say someone told me to get like a small tank and try and breed your own snails, just like a cheap little tank.
Yeah.
And then because it's almost like a quarantine setup.
Right.
And do that, but I was like, no. Not for snails.
I don't know if sea monkeys are the same.
Yeah, they are. So, I don't know.
I just know they're brine shrimp, and they eat brine shrimp, and mine like the frozen brine shrimp. So I thought it'd be fun because they definitely prefer live food.
Yeah.
Since they're aggressive little meanies.
They are.
They're so.
They used to follow my finger around the tank as well, like, and go.
They're so cute though. So yeah, I want to get that
They're very
group and
cute.
just see, because everybody's like either like, oh yeah, one, or get a group. But like people who only have one will be like, well, mine got lonely. Like, you need more than one.
They're more sociable as well, like a
That's what
normal
I'm hearing.
puffer. Because pufferfish in general are quite sociable. Because you can train pufferfish.
Yeah.
Right.
That's what made it so bad when the one like attacked the other, because like it was still alive, and I tried to treat it with like general cure and stuff, and it's like big eyes looking at me, and I'm just like, this is the worst.
No.
Because they're
So
so
did it pass
smart,
away?
like they know.
They are,
Did it
yeah, they
die?
are.
Huh?
Did the one die?
Yeah.
Oh.
So now there's just the one in there, and it's swimming around like a little proud shark.
He owns the tank.
Yeah, and it's like this big, and the tank is a 16-gallon. It's like this one little fish.
Huge tank.
I need the remote.
Yeah, I was going to say before. Have you? I don't know if anyone else saw a post somewhere.
Give me the remote.
It was about mixing a frog species with tarantulas. So apparently somebody
Oh, I heard about
found
that.
a tarantula that could have they basically had a mutual relationship with a frog. So the frog would look after, would eat the pests, would potentially get to the spiderlings, something like that. And then I saw somebody going, "Does anybody know what these species both are, so I can try it?" But I don't think it works in that way. But I just wonder if anybody else had seen anything like that.
I actually know a couple people who have said that have told me that they've kept the frog in with the spider and it's worked, like in captivity.
That's the big one. Yeah.
Okay, all right, I gotta get off because child. So
That's cool. Thank you for joining, Kat.
yeah, thanks
Bye,
for having me.
Kat.
See you guys.
Bye, Kat.
Joining, Kat.
Thank you.
We love you.
Bye-bye. I love Kat.
You could hear a kid kick off as soon as she.
Yep, they have a habit of doing that. Inappropriate.
So do
moments.
friends. It's just annoying.
Where's your friend?
5 hours nearly.
I sent her to bed with water.
Right, so I am going to have to get off at 1 o'clock, guys. Just to let everyone know now.
Yeah. Well, this is probably a good time for me to get up because I got to finish my video.
Yeah, I'm back to work tomorrow. so I need my sleep. 1 o'clock sounds
Alright.
good.
I did get a couple of books if you want me to read about them.
Yes, we do.
I will not do it as good as Rach, obviously.
Rachel, please come to the diary room.
Oh my god.
So I got this one because I know that she's got. I know
The
that
unicorn.
Rach has got the unicorn one. Yeah. 10 minutes to bedtime, little dinosaur. Or doing the animal bop.
Doing
Do the
the
dinosaur. Dinosaur.
The animal bop.
No, dinosaur.
There's enough time to read them both. I've just
Yeah,
over
both.
15
Do
minutes.
both.
So, okay. Which one first then?
Animal bop.
Animal bop.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then 10 minutes to bedtime, yeah, to finish, yeah. Okay. Oh my god. Now I feel
8
nervous.
minutes to read this one then.
Huh?
8 minutes.
I'm
So I
coming
always-
to Petrock N Roll on Monday.
I always start my books by saying Doing the Animal Bop by Jan Ormond and Lindsay Gardner. We always say who it's by. Oh my god. I will try and read so that you can see.
I expect full energy in different voices, Amy.
Yeah, I'm quite good at that. I'll try. Mini Rock's trying to read at the same time, so. If you like to dance. Yes, it is Harry McClary by Jonathan Terry. That's what she's reading.
That's great.
Messing it up, Mini Rock. Giving away the story.
Oh, that's great.
Shush,
Does
no.
nobody want to hear no Harry McClary?
Listen to the story.
Ain't nobody got time for Harry McClary.
Right, shush there. If you like to dance and you sometimes sing, why don't you do an animal thing? Put your heels together and waddle along. Go crack, crack, crack. It's the penguin song.
Crack, crack.
High stepping knees and feathers that bounce. Flim, flam, flutter. It's the ostrich flounce. Look at him.
Go.
Yeah.
Just like a snake, you can slither along with a hiss and a wriggle. You can sing this song. Jive and jiggle, just don't stop. Jump and wiggle, do the monkey bop.
Jojo does the monkey bop.
Kick those legs like the donkeys do. Then go hee-haw, too. Wave one arm, stomp your feet, trudge along to the elephant beat.
Bum, bum, bum.
Hey,
It's good sound
got some
effects.
elephant beat going on.
Move one leg, now move two. Move that the way that the lizards do. Do they move like that? A chicken can peck and a chicken can cluck, but I think it's more fun being a duck.
I was expecting JoJo to come in on that one.
Meh, meh.
The duck does a waddle and he on his flip flap feet. So swing your bottom to the quack quack beat.
Look at your bottom in the quack quack.
Grunt and groan, stomp, 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 roar and rage. It's the rhino rump.
Check your beat, check your beat. Yes.
Can I just say the child in the background is a extra bonus. It adds value to this.
That's the energy.
All the cow can do is chew. So let's end up with a great big do it backwards. Oom. That's it, the end.
I can see where that'd be a fun book for kids doing all the parts.
Yeah.
That's pretty
That
cool.
was amazing.
Maybe not
JoJo was
usually
doing
1 o'clock in the morning, but
parts.
might be quiet now. So we're gonna do this one. 10 minutes to bedtime. Little dinosaur. It's so cute. Look. Love him. I like these books. Not that they send you to sleep, but in a faraway land across mountains and seas, where strange creatures live among tall jungle trees, there can often be heard a great echoing roar. 10 minutes to bedtime, little dinosaur. With 3 pointed horns and 4 great big feet, Rumble was crashing around in the heat. 9 minutes to bedtime. Don't go far, warned his mum. But this little dinosaur loved to have fun. Deep in the jungle, a hullabaloo. Frogs hopped about as birds fluttered and flew. 8 minutes to bed, came a call loud and strong as Rumble the dinosaur thundered along.
Are you still live?
Yes, I'm still live.
Are you not live?
I'm real too happy.
Immersion gone.
Sit down.
What?
Don't sit down.
Okay, so what?
Okay, shush. Shush, shush.
Tell him the hell on the telephone.
No, shush.
Yes.
Splashing about in a warm pool of mud and crashing his tail till he I've done it wrong. Till he fell with a thud. He knew there were just 7 minutes to bed, but Rumble preferred an adventure instead. You little shit. Passing through mountains, he heard a strange sound. The world seemed to tremble from deep underground. He looked to the sky with 6 minutes to go and saw a volcano beginning to glow. Wow.
That's cool.
From the sky came a roar. Rumble stumbled and ducked. Boom! The volcano began to erupt. Hot lava bubbled. The sky filled with ash. Rocks crumbled and fell to the ground with a crash. Oh no.
Sorry, look at these muffins that my kids made.
Oh, they are sick.
Something else.
Sorry, Amy.
It's right, it's right.
I'm going to eat this away from everyone.
Little jelly.
I'm going to delve into this.
I'm jealous. I want that cupcake. From out of the valley poured dinosaurs small, dinosaurs heavy and dinosaurs tall. The ground below shook as they all hurtled past. 5 minutes, they said. So you better run fast.
That's so pink and blue. I want one. I don't even like cake, but
As he ran with his heart beating in his chest, Rumble finally saw a safe place he could rest. 4 minutes to bed, but where am I wonder. From high in the sky came a loud roll of thunder. Oh, look at him. He's so sad. Below a great mountain where birds swoop and soar lay Rumble, the littlest dinosaur. 3 minutes to bed, said a voice from the gloom, and a shadow appeared by the light of the moon. On 4 great big feet, she bent down to her son. Rumble opened his eyes and looked up at his mum. 2 minutes, she said. You are never alone. Then at last, side by side, they both plodded back home. The evening was bathed in a soft silver light, and his mum tucked him up, and she kissed him good night. 1 minute to bed. That means no more exploring. But Rumble was already fast asleep snoring.
Because remember the niche.
Oh yeah. End it on that note. Yay. That's so
Yay.
cool.
Now I'm reading Harry McClary by Jonathan Sterry.
Mate, this cake is
Okay.
the fucking nuts.
Don't get in the camera though.
Okay, I'll just show them. Okay, so I'm reading Harry McClary by Jonathan Sterry. This is what it looks like if you're on. Look at Harry McClary. Okay, let's go now. So, Harry
Thank you for
McClary.
having me on as well. I'm enjoying myself tonight.
To get some sausages and some pork.
Some sausage.
Then the I'm trying to make sorry. What?
Oh, you can fall off the chair. Like, sit down, Mrs. Overtired.
Sit down, Harry McClary.
I want to hear about Harry McClary.
Yeah. I'm not gonna be in the camera.
You are in a second.
I'll put us back.
Yes, thank you.
What you eating? It was a cupcake. It's just sweet in my mouth now. I'm just sucking on it.
A Haribo.
Jojo, you got rinsed by Joel, mate.
I don't give a shit.
Jojo's getting soft in her older years now.
I'm
Jojo.
behaving.
I'm hungry.
I'm eating.
Right.
I've got leftover Chinese.
Thank you everyone for joining. Alex, especially you, mate. Thank you for coming on here and
Thank
becoming
you
a
so much.
co-host for the evening. Gar never
And
made
you,
it back,
Danny.
but it was nice having Gar.
It was.
But Alex, you stuck through to the end, man. So
Yeah.
we
well,
owe you a lot.
Well, you guys helped me out, so I figured it's the least I could do.
oh, thank you so much.
Danny, thank you as well. Thank you
Yes,
for showing off
Danny.
the cards.
Yes, Danny.
No, thank you for having me on and letting me come back and hang out with you guys.
Oh, you're
Mate,
more than welcome.
most people are welcome on. Most people.
Most
Not
people.
I'll
Jojo.
be here every week, honestly. I love it.
I'm joking, Jojo.
Not me.
You're on tonight. I haven't booted you off.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised I've been allowed on.
You've been too good tonight. It's scary. I don't like
Michael
it.
Bird's the special guest for next week.
Sorry,
Michael Bird. Or I think he might have to be.
Spiders. Who is Michael Bird?
Yeah, who is Michael Bird? Can I just? I won't be able to sleep. Until
Do we
I know.
get a big reveal? No.
A big reveal for who is Michael Bird.
Mhm.
Can you stop wobbling the camera for me, darling?
No, next week. Next week. Right, it's on
Next
Amy's,
week.
Amy's
Get the
your
big
channel,
reveal
isn't
next
it?
week.
Yeah, it's on my channel next week.
Did you message
then
who I
next
said
week.
to message about?
Yeah, it's all sorted,
Yeah.
dude.
Well,
Mhm.
hey,
Yes, it's gonna be good.
it's gonna be exciting.
We put heads together.
Have you got
It's
your
gonna be
special
exciting.
for
Yeah.
next week ready?
Yeah.
We're not even telling you. We've been sworn to secrecy.
No, I don't want you to tell me. I want to find out who it is
It's gonna be a good one.
next week.
It will be good.
Very good. Right, anyway, guys, we're gonna play the outro.
Yes.
As always, thank you for watching. We
Thank
have been
you,
streaming
everybody.
4 hours.
Good night, Harry McClary.
See you all next week.
Good night, Harry McClary.
Bye.
Michael
Bye.
Bird, I'll see you next week, mate. I've got to find the intro. I'm rubbish at this.
I enjoy Harry McClary.
Amy, where's the outro? I'm lost. I can't find the outro. Oh wait, I found it. Right, bye guys.
Bye.